stream has started. And to start off with, how dare you? So that's gonna be really interesting for anyone who catches the VOD.
They don't need to know what it was about. They can just live without knowing forever.
I don't know what kind of context would justify that, so I'm not even gonna try. And they just can, deal with it.
You know what? And a hearty fuck you on top of it.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, where is that? Oh, let me close down Firefox. Oh, I guess I have to re-click the invite for it. Or not. Hello. Hello, game. I pressed the button and it is nothing. Let me disconnect from the online lobby. And try it again now that I see you online.
I just started the game. That's probably why.
No. I had done the invite friend and then I alt tabbed out and it wouldn't let me press the button again. Because I think the window was still up somewhere, but it wasn't anywhere that I could click on. There wasn't a special, so I don't. Because it pulls up the origin overlay for me when that happens. But it's not doing it. I have clicked the button and nothing's happening. Origin. Open origin. Oh no. You better not be doing the thing again.
What?
Oh. It's just. Oh, fuck. Okay.
What's wrong?
You're doing the thing again.
Yes. I played this game because it was fine literally until we launched the game.
Yep.
Hold on.
While I'm hanging out. My thumb hurts.
I try switching regions in Discord before we get too into it.
Okay.
How do I sound now?
You still sound like you're talking through a fan a little bit, but it's better.
How about now?
It's better.
Okay, well, let's just try and rock with this then, I guess. Can you send me another invite?
Yeah, I feel like the second I send you an invite and you actually get in the game, you're just gonna permanently talk through a fan, but we'll deal with it. I sent an invite.
Yeah, I'm connected to EA servers. How do I sound now?
You still sound okay for now.
Okay.
Oh boy, we have to wait. Oh great, we have to do the stupid thing again.
That's a big explosion!
I forgot how to play this game for a second. Oh wait, no, we don't have to do the...
Me too! I've had enough of you, Club!
Yeah, let's do it, mate!
Okay, as long as we don't have to do the bit where you're throwing me back through the exploding clock, because that was a pain in the ass and I don't want to do it anymore. Please don't make me do it. Okay. We're good. We don't have to do it.
Yay. Oh.
Great teamwork! Your relationship is now more in sync. Can you feel it? Huh? Tell me you feel it. Come on. Tell me you feel it, huh? Huh? Huh?
I feel stuck.
Hey, are you gonna keep up your end of the bargain, Mr. Book of Truth? Uh-huh. Okay, okay. That's the way you wanna go? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay? Yeah. You like it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, let's do it!
Once this cutscene's over... Oh no, we have to watch the sad cutscene again. I'm gonna turn my sound up.
Okay.
Mom, it's working. Our cuckoo clock is working again.
So how long is that child's legs that she was just able to, like, climb up on that thing without having to, like, sit on it first? I think I'm outing myself as a short person. That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
I
Almost
can't
like-
just climb up on anything.
When I was like 13, 14, I could do exactly what she did.
Fuck you.
Letter piece number 1. Numero uno. 3 pieces to go. Are you ready for piece number 2? And lesson number 2? No. Good. What else besides love makes couples stay together?
Mortgage.
Kids.
No. Attraction. Ta-da! It pulls people together.
We don't need attraction. We're getting divorced.
Aha! That's because you lost it. But don't worry. I'll help you find attraction again. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
What are you doing?
You don't like it?
No.
Okay, okay. You're entitled to your own opinion.
Even if it's wrong.
Attraction is like a magnet, but you need both poles. North, south, plus, minus, coordinate. Yeah! This magnet will help you rediscover the attraction you once felt for each other. Yeah! One is
Did he
plus,
just call you a
one is
minus?
That's not how it works. A magnet always has both poles.
Not these magnets. Come on. Oh. Hey. Bye-bye. What the? Hey, where'd he go? What?
Hey. Why does this place look so familiar?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, you recognize that mountain?
Yes! This is where we had our first skiing trip together.
Yeah.
Hola, little ones.
Oh, no. We're stuck inside that snow globe we bought there.
Get to the top of the mountain to receive your next piece of the letter.
Yeah, what if we freeze to death trying to get there?
Use your magnet powers and the attraction will warm you up, baby. Uh-huh, yeah.
I don't
Feel
think
that?
this book went to
You do that.
doctor
Feel that
school.
warmth?
is wrong with that guy?
He's obscene.
God.
Yeah. I don't think he went to any school.
Ooh, chilly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause for a second.
What you
Oh
gotta
no,
do?
I was on 20, so
Okay.
Let's get moving. That'll warm us up.
Yeah, and maybe we can warm up somewhere inside along the way.
Oh, I sure hope so.
oh, I have to hold it open for you.
Okay.
Go through the door
Wait. Remind me. How do these magnets work again?
and
Different colors attract, same colors repel.
yeah. So like I repel that one. Do we stick to each other? No. That's stupid. That's not how a magnet works. Sorry, I'm like attempting to remember how to play this game.
Oh, it is so cold.
Oh, I know. Let me get on it first. Okay.
Help me get to the other side, Cody.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna rock it back. I'm not actually.
Different colors attract,
I can-
same colors repel. Nothing to it.
I can pull it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I need to swing it back towards me, and there we go. Now she's on it. Okay. Oh.
Don't leave me here, Cody. Help me get over.
Okay, give me a second. Oh no.
Different
I'm
colours attract,
swinging.
Same colors repel. Nothing to it.
Oh no. Yep, I can't. I keep swinging the opposite direction of when you're pushing it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now
You did it. Okay.
you need to pull it, I think. Okay. And now I push.
Oh, look! A saw! Hey, remember our first Christmas with Rose?
You mean when all the Christmas trees were sold out?
Yeah. And when we snuck into the woods and cut down one ourselves?
I thought we'd get caught for sure.
Yeah, fuck you, nature.
I mean, does it count if it's fake nature?
Why not?
Oh, those things look different.
Wow! Amazing! Oh, if the attraction
Oh, I guess,
is
and then
strong,
we
then the reverse
go to the
must
other
be
ones.
true.
Yeah.
Good eye, honey.
Is that like a penguin
Cold and
up
just
there? Okay,
freezing.
look. You see on my screen? Yeah, well, you see that like black thing?
Up top? Yeah, it's like the penguin from Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
At least it looks like it.
Really. I don't know what this does. I think you have to go up there?
I have to hold this down for you to get launched. You have to hop in the catapult.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, and
there too, man.
I
Help.
There you
can
go.
push.
Yeah.
But how do I bring it?
It's sloped.
Oh, it automatically does it. I see.
Whee!
Okay, so that was just to get us in here. I forgot how claustrophobic this camera can be. May, I swear to God. There wasn't anything else up here? Nope. Ah, it's so bright.
Still alive. I think this is me. Okay, let me figure out if I need to do anything up here. There you go.
Oh.
Pop off.
Ah, dang it! I'm trying to get that thing. But yeah, I can. Then yours is just red, so you can do it anyways.
Yeah. Whee!
Seriously, is eye-searingly bright.
I think that one's you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just taking a second to look around the environment.
Okay, dokie, no problem.
I think you just, yeah, jump up like normal and then... Okay, so there's a push thing over here.
Cody, look! A cabin!
Oh, yes!
Yeah, I can push it.
Aha! You
Same
push
colors,
the
pal.
bridge.
Different colors attract. I got it. I got
Shut up, Cody! Okay.
That's gonna repel it though. See, I need to be at the end to pull that.
Oh, wait. Can I stand over here? No, I'm not
Maybe.
close enough.
Oh wait, stay over there, stay over there, stay over there. I have an idea.
No, no, no,
Go
no,
back.
no. Give me some. Give me. Oh, push it and I can pull it and lock it in place.
Exactly.
There we go.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
We did it.
Hey, can't wait to warm up.
Cutscene, sure.
It looks familiar.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
It's the cabin we stayed in.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's a teeny fire.
Hey, check this out.
They just left
Our
the
old
door
skates, yeah.
open.
Put them on.
I like how they hide the changing of the model behind the frosted windows.
No. I don't know why. I love skating.
Me too. Oh, look, Cody.
Door's still
I
open.
went to clothes.
Oh,
Here you go.
yes.
Oh,
Awesome. Oh, I can stop freezing my ass off.
I like it here. Was it this cozy when we were here?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I remember it. You wanna hang out here for a while?
We should get going.
Yeah, you're right.
I know, come on.
What? Where are you going?
Race you to the bottom.
All right, you're on.
Leaving both doors open.
yep, it's good. So with me, I like how they're like, "Oh my God, it's so cold," and then they leave the fucking front door open. Like, you dumbass motherfucker.
Oh no, it's closed somehow.
Is there anything? Yep. But It also does not.
Oh, I love ice skating. I've really missed doing this.
I must have been a hockey pro in a previous life, right?
That they're essentially, you know, red oni, blue oni.
Perfect for skating.
Yeah, and I still got the hang of it.
So do I.
We should do this more often.
Definitely. Woohoo!
I can't ice skate.
Me neither.
So what's this thing say? Snowland. I can't read the rest of it.
Whee! I think we have to go through the
Sorry.
tunnel.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just enjoying. This is like a delightful little bit here.
Yeah.
Very relaxing. Can I make it? Oh, yeah. That felt cool. Oh, do we need to do opposites? Yeah.
Doors creaking.
Haha. The opposites attract. God
Hey,
damn.
Cozy.
Not always true, though,
You
in
remember this town?
relationships.
Of course, this is where we spent our first Christmas together.
What's happened here? Used to be so busy.
I know. Where is everyone?
You're in a snow globe, you
Where
dumbass.
are they? This town used to be like your relationship, alive and fun.
Frozen wasteland.
But look at it now. Silent, dead, frozen. You need to wake it up from its winter sleep.
How are we gonna do that, genius? There's ice everywhere.
Use your magnets.
Magnets don't melt ice.
Exactly. But the bells in this town can break the ice. Now, break the ice and get your prize.
Did he
Yeah,
say
I'm
we
totally
have
for
to
book
ring the
burning now.
bells?
Yeah. Ring the bells to break the ice.
Really? Where does he get these crazy ideas?
Come on. let's do it
We
for the
leave
town.
snow trails.
Hmm?
And like your little snow trails are red and mine are blue.
Yeah.
That's super cute. I really like that. There's like a bunch of just like little things in this game that really make it special, I feel.
Yeah.
Like these little tiny attention to details. Some things are frustrating, like the parkour is a little frustrating, but
Yeah, the controls are not its strongest suit.
I hate that May can't just jump like straight up. Like if you're not holding anything, she does, but I guess it's because this game's made for a controller, and that's part of the reason.
Also, I don't like how this guy's sprint is dick first.
Okay. So. Oh, there we go.
Find something?
Yeah, there's a magnet here. I think you need to pull it. Okay, and then keep pulling, and I'll go up, and then drop it down.
Whee!
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do is, you see how there's that block? I'm gonna have to jump off of it as you're pulling it up.
Okay, I'll
Fine.
do the best I can.
So will I. Okay. Oops. Drop it back down.
Oh,
no,
too fast.
far.
I'm sorry.
I almost got it though. It's fine. Nothing to apologize about. Okay. Ready. Oh. Okay. Why didn't she grab it? There we go.
May.
I am pressing shift as hard as I can. Okay.
Yeah. My earballs.
Okay. No. Oh, I thought it said snow globber. No, just snow glober.
Oh, the sweet sound of success. Good job, us.
You got
No
that
globber.
right.
I like that
We
better.
did good.
I'm gonna go harass some snow
Oh,
globbers.
the town looks like how I remember it
Oh,
now.
I can't go harass them. We just have to.
Coming.
No worries. I thought we could like talk to them and listen to their little like sim voices, but we can't. Oh no, another Giganticaria. Okay.
I swear this feels like an Assassin's Creed map. I'm not gonna lie.
This place really is a sleeping village.
Oh, I missed the hustle and bustle when we were here.
It was crowded.
And fun.
I hope we can wake it up.
Looks like there are 3 bell towers. Let's pick one and get started.
Okay. I don't know what the layout of that's supposed to be, but that's annoying.
Oh, wonder if we can use that crate.
Ooh, a pile of snowballs. Let's see if the old hand still got it.
Guess what I found?
Nope. 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 Nope.
A pile of snowballs.
Gotcha.
I might throw 1 or 2. Watch out, here it comes.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
You're not even letting me look at the controls. Butthole. The game won't let me look at the controls now. Wait, I can't. Oh, you're supposed to aim this way.
Yeah, and you can auto aim.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can
You
push it like
Okay.
that.
perfect. Leave it there.
Okay, I'm leaving
on,
it
Kim.
there.
All right.
And
Guess
then
let go maybe.
I am let go. Do you need to grab it, hold on to it, and then you push it over to the other side?
Maybe.
I
I'm
can
sliding
hold on
down.
to this just a little bit.
Oh, too early.
Oh no. Okay, let me move it on back. Let me know
Okay,
when
go,
you're
go,
ready.
go, 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 go.
Wait. Jump off and just go from the top again.
Yeah,
Okay,
go.
I'm going. Sucks.
Back again.
Okay.
Okay. Go.
Going. I was closer this time, so that helped.
Yeah. Yeah, you did good. That was perfect. Okay.
I don't. Oh, okay. Do you...
Um,
oh, you need to be up on top of it, and I need to move it again, I think.
Yeah, you have to move it.
Okay. Moving it.
Perfect. I think I ring the bell up here, maybe?
Yeah, I think you do. And then let go of it. So I think you need to, yeah, pull it to one side and then, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, we did one thing. Give me some of them pancakes.
Pancakes.
Oh no, an activity.
Look at the lights. Feels much warmer here now.
think I see a little marketplace.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wee.
Oh no. So we're so close. No. And I can't help it any, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yay!
I did it! Yay!
Circle! Okay, that's just like certain death. That's an OSHA violation. It's not at work, but it's still somehow an OSHA violation.
Yeah. It's somebody's work, that's for sure.
Okay, so... Oh... Okay. If you get in the blue one...
You can push me.
I can push you!
Not sure what the point of this is, but it's neat. Wahoo!
Do a fucking flip, that's what it's for!
You wanna do it?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I got to do the swing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a bouncy thing. Boink. That's cool.
Oh, are you here alone, Turtle?
Hello.
The Lapras.
Oh my god, you were just...
Turtle? Out
We're
here?
supposed to find turtle babies. I bet that's it. This is a good way to get around town fast. Okay. Oh shit. I about killed myself there.
Happens.
Okay. So...
This looks to be turning the big wheel.
Aha.
Wow, this is some proper machinery.
Yeah, I saw the bell tower up above.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
stuck
I
on.
lost it.
Okay. Just rotate it 180.
Yeah. Going.
Up, back.
Oh no. I gotta go through the other side. I'm trying to push it like as little as
You're good.
possible.
All right, I think it's your turn now. Let me just
Yep.
rotate it for
So
you.
I need the
Up.
red
Sorry.
one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on the red one.
Up. Hold on.
Okay. Which way are you turning it? Because I can just
That
run
way.
with it. Okay, that's good. Okay.
You have to pull that down.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh. I was like, please don't get yourself crushed underneath. I'll hold it up for you while you ring it.
Ring, ring, bitches!
Ooh, that's pretty. If you want to... Oh, I apparently let go because of the cutscene. I see how it is, game.
Ferris wheel, Ferris wheel!
There's also a, we could make the... Fucking kill it.
I didn't know it was gonna happen, but that was so good. Hi.
I have no idea what the purpose of making these snow globers happy.
I don't know either.
But I'm doing it.
I'm sorry.
And I'm off in a fucking space.
Oh, I wonder.
What?
Oh, well, you know, it's dangerous out here.
Oh.
That dude just fucking decked your ass.
Yeah. Rude.
Hey, an aquarium.
Ooh, what's that over there?
Okay, I'm not sure what the point of this is, but you can sunbathe.
Oh man, does this feel good?
Oh, we can't get in there yet. Okay.
Don't mind me just getting my ass tanned.
I deserve this. I've been good. Not great.
I found a baby.
You found a baby.
I found a baby. I don't know where the mom is, though. I haven't learned the layout of the town yet.
I also found a baby.
I think I have to push baby this way. No, baby. Go that way. Go that way, social child. I feel like
Whoa.
I'm in Super Mario and I'm trying to avoid the Koopa shells.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's just animal abuse as I bang this poor turtle off every single wall I can find. Oh, you
Where's the mama?
We promised to bring your children
where I am.
Okay, I'm bringing one right now.
Oh,
I think it's
that's a
easier to
good
pull
idea.
the opposite color.
Yeah. Okay, because I saw a red
Bring
one.
back your kids.
I just fucking decked a poor bitch. Sorry. Okay, so I found... You gonna go? Okay, thank you. We just gotta find the last one.
I found it. It's right here.
Okay. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going?
Lapper's family whole.
Now the family is complete.
Yay, we got an achievement. Lost and found.
Yay.
It's making music on their little shells.
This? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what else? So we've done... Fucking get you, bitch! Fuck you. Snowball arena. Well, I think it's locked off. Okay. Is there anything over here?
Wonder how else we can get up there. Aha! I think this cannon and I get along well.
Huh, there's something to do with the windmill over here. Maybe not? Maybe it's just a windmill. I think it's just a windmill. Whee! Don't fall down. Yeet myself over here.
How am I doing this? You wanna try to hop on it?
Yeah. It won't let... I mean, I can... I'm not sure I'm supposed to actually be standing here.
Let's see if this works. Welcome back.
No.
The fuck was the point of this cannon?
Some slick moves, man.
What does it do when you shoot it? Can you attach it to the ice?
Yeah.
Can
So that's what I need to do is give you some
Yeah.
things. Oh, it slides down though.
Oh shit! It locked me. Okay. Ow!
Okay. So that's the point of this whole thing, is to give you traversal things.
Yeah. No. I didn't grab. How could you do this to me, May? Grab.
Very high up. Keep the magnets coming! I don't want to fall!
Oh, quit looking at it, May. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
May, grab it. Stop looking at the magnets, May.
Alright, I think you should be good now.
Yeah.
Ring a ding ding.
Why was that seagull noises? Those weren't seagulls.
They're ocean owls.
Hey, and that's the last bell.
Rise and shine, everyone!
Hey, May, it looks like that gondola lift is working.
Hurry! Let's catch it to get to the top!
Wow, this place has a great energy now.
This is really cool.
We.
What's over here? Oh,
someone's making snow angels! I loved doing those as a kid.
Is that one upside down though?
Still so much fun!
Yeah, there's one upside down.
Yeah, there's some
Ass in the
dumbasses
air.
that don't know how to make snow angles.
I'm an angel. Check out my wings.
Hello.
Oh, whoa. I like how we're doing like almost synchronized angel making over here.
Yay.
Yay. I was trying to find where the sunbathing was.
Oh, it was on a thing. Let me try and find it again.
Yeah, it's like I practically need to go find the birds again. Be like, hello birds, take me on a tour of the village, please.
Found it. It's over here.
Okay. I wanted to see how May like threw herself down, just out of curiosity.
Ooh, a chance to chill out. Thank you.
This is where we hung out last time, too. Remember?
You're right. Oh, I love these chairs.
I can feel the sun warming my face. Oh, if I could do this every day, that'd be heaven.
No, really? Yeah, you deserve it, Cody. Give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, it's too hard.
That's cute. Is this bungee jumping? Oh, I can fucking fling you in a direction.
Yeah.
That's what I can do. Yeet!
I've been yeeted.
There's like a slide over there. Oh, it's from the top of the shuffleboard. Shuffleboard? Oh, it's an activity.
Cody, I found an
Oh,
ice
what the
shuffleboard.
The fuck is shuffleboard?
I
I mean, I know it. I think I know what shuffleboard is, but I also don't have any idea what shuffleboard is. So I'm probably gonna be
kind of like
terrible at
curling,
Hey,
kinda.
Over here.
Launch your pucks as close to the edge as possible. Okay.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Wishful thinking.
Watch my puck.
Hold. Oh, right over the edge.
Right over the edge.
Points for me.
No, don't go over. Fuck.
Boring. Jump, Cody.
I think
I
someone touched
won
my
simply
pucks.
because we both fucking stopped. Man, I never want to play shuffleboard ever.
It's not a very
I also get the feeling that, like, in real shuffleboard, your shit doesn't go over the edge if you fuck it up.
No, it does. Well, the shuffleboard I know is about basically bar shuffleboard where they ice down a big wooden plank. And you do this essentially the same thing, and there's, you know, a ledge you fall off of, and the points and all that is about the same. So that is full blown shuffleboard. It's just that's it. At least curling has like the assistants to do like the sweeping to help it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. I figured it out that you're supposed to do like not where I wanted to go. Because I think there's still a snowball arena to find somewhere around here. Brain, while I'm skating, Brain's gonna have a second. You bounce it off the walls. Is what I was figuring out to do. Ah, there it is. Snowball arena. I'm gonna be absolute fuck shit at this. Yeah.
Huzzah.
Hey, Cody, you ready to take a snowball? I'm waiting, Cody.
My nose itches.
I declare war.
And I will defeat you, snow villain.
You shall fall like all the others.
These two are.
Woo! I'm on fire.
Nothing beats a snowball fight. Yeah. Oh, bring it on.
The art of war.
Barely.
What?
Sweet taste of victory.
I was throwing it. That's.
Only because
Meanwhile-
like once you lock on,
What?
it's a guaranteed hit because it homes in.
It's not because I locked on before and it wasn't doing it, but that's cool. I know I'm shit, so.
Auto aim was the real MVP there. Down there.
Nothing. Sorry, I just want to. What the fuck? I know I'm kind of like loitering in these areas. I just want to make sure that like they're so big that it's like I don't really want to miss anything fun that we could end up doing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the tower.
Ooh, what's this?
Remember? Oops.
Ooh, wee.
I almost made a really cool trick shot and then I fucked it up.
I found a trampoline.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them around. There's a whole bunch of them around.
There's the windmill I think you found earlier.
Yep. Oh no, I fell off the edge. Oh no, there's only death that awaits me. I might as well accept it gracefully. Birds. Birds, let me on.
Bird.
Thank you,
Bird.
birds. Okay, bird tour. Again. So we saw the people making snow angels, and we did the snowball arena. Oh my god, I'm going on an adventure. The physics in this game are a little funky. Oh, cool, something. Another activity. Icicle throwing.
With ice? Ooh.
Oh, so like the javelin?
No, apparently it's dartboards with icicles.
Uh-huh.
Lollipops.
Oh,
Nom 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 nom.
yummy.
Are you scared?
Yes.
Throw icicle.
Darts
Yeah,
is
so am I.
definitely my thing.
Yeah, but you never played icicle darts.
Same principles.
Fuck my
My hands are
aim.
cold, but it's worth it.
Icicle shot.
Right.
That's
Ring
it.
through, my arrow.
God, May, you're such a goddamn fucking nerd.
Love that sound. I got this. Oh yeah, I'm the World Cup winner.
Fine, but we're inside a snow globe. It's a tiny world.
I think the difference there was I happened to luck out with the 2x scores.
Oh, I can't take more. Oh,
Yeah, you
I
can.
want
More.
Oh, so tasty.
Ah, so good.
Oh, candy apples?
More,
Hell yeah.
but I want more.
Oh, I can't eat another bite. Maybe.
This is delicious.
Oh, so tasty.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Ah, so good.
Oh, yummy.
Okay, I think. I wonder. Can I? Fuck you, snowman! There's also snowmen up here. Just say, fuck you, snowman! I like how all I'm doing is assaulting the snowmen and you're like, yeah, fuck these villagers.
Yep.
Nothing to do up here. If they file a restraining order against you, I'm not helping out.
Oh, sorry.
There.
Good shot, Slowpoke.
I accidentally assaulted a villager. I'm so sorry, little villager. I wasn't
They get
trying
their
to assault you.
revenge. Ah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I have some sort of like feeling that if you destroy like every single snowman in this village that you get something for it. But there's so many. Why would they do something like that? That would just be mean.
You want to ride?
No, I don't. Okay. How to get over there? Oh, excuse me, snow globe person. Okay. I guess unless you found anything else to do, we can.
I'm good. Are we going to Rapture?
No. Please God.
Those funny
No.
people. The whole
It's
town
like-
is alive again.
It's like a bathysphere.
Oh.
We made it.
I don't want to
Yeah,
go to the
my
other
ears
one
are
either.
still ringing.
The Columbia?
Good
Yeah.
job, though, Cody.
You too.
I thought it was called Columbia, and then I
Hey,
was
there's
like,
the
no,
shop
it
where I
can't be
got your
called Columbia.
Christmas gifts.
Oh, what? You told me you got my gifts before we got here.
I did, but I left them at home.
You could have told me. Instead of spending money on new gifts.
I was worried you'd be disappointed.
Of course not. I could have waited for my Christmas presents. But what happened to the gifts at home?
Oh, I hid them. Those were your presents the next year.
Smart as always, May.
They're having a rave.
Hell yeah. Got my Molly though.
Well, hey! We got ourselves a party! Awesome!
Yeah, this is more like it.
One of them is naked.
Can I keep this one?
Ooh! Snazzy! Oh, this one feels good!
Let's see, what else can we see?
Hey,
Oh,
borrowing this
not
one.
mine.
So I can steal that one.
Or do you want the top hat one?
No. I just like let me get close to you, and then like I'm trying to like see myself from your perspective. Does it have like a little flower on the side or something? Oh, it does. That's cute. That is adorable. I think this is my chosen one. Did I just jump off you?
Maybe.
Or did I jump off one of these guys? Oh, they're bouncy. Or do I want the conductor
I
hat?
love this hat.
Do you think the conductor hat fits me better?
I like the flower one. I think it's cuter. For you.
Yeah, let's go find the...
This
Sorry,
one
bitch, I'm
fits
stealing
me
your hat.
Perfectly.
For a second, I thought that guy was T-posing. As I... But I think he's supposed to be...
Hula
dancing?
hooping?
Hula hooping? Is there anything else to do here? No.
Hey, Cody. Do you feel the rhythm?
Oh,
No.
yeah. It's bobsled time!
Cool runnings.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Hey!
Boy.
Embrace your inner Jamaican.
I'm too white for that.
Woohoo!
is. This is the worst time. At least I can do this with one hand.
Yeah.
Hey, come on!
Woo! Into the belly of the beast!
Why does the belly of the beast have
Get me out of here, man!
What are you talking about? This is insanely cool!
Exposed bone.
Oh, I feel like I'm in Moby Dick.
I was trying to think of a naughty joke and I couldn't get it.
That's not where the ass is. Where did we come out? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I mean, I'm sure we could have. How would. Oh dear.
This is incredible!
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be safe.
I was just trying to figure out how my boat and me were falling at the same speed. How'd you end up in front of me?
I don't know.
You cheater.
Whoa.
If I cheated, I don't know how.
Come on.
I'm not actually accusing you of cheating.
How are we supposed to get to the top of the mountain?
Fair enough.
from here? Oh, come on! The lighthouse will take you to the top of the mountain. Just follow its light.
But the light's not on.
Sometimes. Here! The answer is hidden beneath the surface. Dive in and dive deep. Whew. That looks chilly. I don't do well in cold water.
Oof, the lag. Okay. Oh no. It's doing the voice thing, but I was just hoping that, like, if we got in the water,
We can breathe perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
that it would stop.
Wow, I've never dived this deep before.
Hey, yeah, it's not chilly at all. But where's the lighthouse?
Should be close by. I wonder how it'll help us get to the top of the mountain.
What is that machine?
I think it's right under the lighthouse.
Well, then what's this other way? Just a wall? Dunk.
Donk.
I can't see Rose. I hope she's okay.
Here I come, twirling my way back.
Let's spawn.
Uh-oh.
What is this place?
I don't know. It's huge.
Aha, okay. Okay, yeah, of course. Aha. Hola, over here.
Oh, great.
Here we go.
Okay, I tell them. They're delighted you came all this way to repair their candy factory.
That's a damn
Say
lie.
what again?
You see those generators over there? Repair them, and the sweet candy will flow again.
I see. Okay. So, don't tell me. We're just gonna bring the sweetness back into our relationship.
Of course. Without sweetness, our relationship will die.
Yeah, right. Just throw us some sweets and we'll cancel the divorce.
Sweetness comes in many forms. Man, when was the last time you thanked Cody for taking care of everything in your home?
Well,
And when have you shown May some appreciation for working overtime to support the family? Huh?
Well, there was that time when... You know.
Exactly. Now, turn on the candy production and make the sweetness flow again.
Right in the
Pack your
roof.
toolkit.
Oh, I get it. The lighthouse is the candy factory. If we repair the generators, we can turn on the light.
Yoink. Back out in the water.
Well, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, that is. It's like a
Pipes
swordfish.
probably lead to the generators.
These bitches are huge.
That place looks real dark and spooky down there.
Now, where are those pipes again?
Okay. The swimming at least feels good. Okay, so there's a thing where I am.
There's no way to fix this leak with our hands.
Okay, so I see where you
I see what we need to do. Oh,
Not get a friendly feeling from this fish.
you have to work
I think I just lost a few
together.
years there.
Where are you?
Found the ridge. Help me out, Hank.
You can also go outside the water. Apparently.
Anything interesting there?
Frozen up here. Contrast is fascinating.
I don't know yet. Something over here.
Ah, and that's how the candy factory's connected to the lighthouse.
Woo! Things are seriously frozen around here.
Huh.
Looks like there might be an activity. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. At least I see a bunch of people. It is.
Well, funny running into all of you here. What's going on?
Some sort of race. Green rings, boost speed, pass through the yellow checkpoints to complete a lap. Great. Okay, cool. Ha 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 ha. Last time this didn't go so well. For either of us.
Ready?
Set!
Catch you later. Here comes the Iceman.
I was born to skate.
See you later!
I'm a speed demon.
Speed skating! Love it!
Thought you said speed dating. I was about to be like, May.
Catch me if you can!
That's it.
Please! Simple!
Alrighty.
Nice!
Yeah.
I
Yay!
They were blocking my path.
Ooh, it's harpooning time.
Oh? Oh dear.
Damn it.
Oh god.
No. Whoa, you are trying to harpoon his heels.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll make it one day.
You can steal swordfish.
Oh, we got an achievement. It's something fishy.
Here you go, buddy.
Pirate ship! Cody always wanted to be a pirate.
Pirate.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
What did you do? You see, use it. Look at this. We have pirate hats.
Here stands the saltiest pirate you'll ever know. The great Hey Woodpecker! Ha-ha! Ahoy, Cody! Ye old cur! You're looking mighty fine in that hat!
And you're not looking too bad yourself, mate. I would loot you out for a sail, no doubt.
You're righty then, but I shall be the captain. Ye will be me crew.
You have yourself a deal. You know me. That's exactly the way I like it. Arr.
So he's the
Pirate
bottom.
I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Arr.
Jesus Christ, these two are some of the biggest fucking nerds. I love them dearly, but Jesus Christ.
Wahoo!
So I think in terms of aw, you can't yeet yourself up the side of it. I thought that was gonna be real cool. So I think in terms of stuff to do above water, that is it. I noticed there was behind these seaweed, there's a door you can open.
Huh. Okay.
But I don't know what for. It just
Find
that it's
out.
connected to the pipes. Oh shit.
Watch the edges!
I'm not having any luck with this thing. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Is that water? What is this machine?
Who cares? Water pillars are cool.
Oh shit. Also, avoid getting yourself. Oh, you can't get sucked into the fan. Game makes me feel real baller sometimes. And other times it makes me feel stupid. There we go.
All right, let's wind it up.
Yep, we got this.
We did a thing.
We did one thing.
Hey, it's working!
Look at that candy.
Looks yummy.
Enough to give you toothache. Let's find another one.
Okay.
We.
Ooh, gonna hit the half pipe. Okay, so, and you found one.
Deep down. Like an anglerfish guarding it, which is, I think, like the challenge of it.
Okay, so I think it's here, right? Where I am? Is this...
And there's like a wrench both have to pick up and fix these leaks. And
Oh.
fish. I got it. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, the when you're.
Okay.
Oh, watch out. Let him pass us by. Okay. Oh, you can dash to make it go faster.
Uh-oh, I think you heard that.
Well, okay, let's vacate the fucking area for a second then. I can't understand a thing you're saying.
We need to reuse the bridge.
I can't understand.
Right is the right way. Right? Just one more. But first, swim!
Can I get in above him? Yeah. Up and down? Come on.
We did it!
We did it! Okay, so we just have to follow the third pipe now.
Second generator up and running.
Oh, look at that peppermint goodness. Only one more to go.
Okay, I think it goes...
Note to self: follow pipes, activate pipes.
We.
I'm holding something up, I think. Do you go in?
Oh, I can see the generator. It's on the opposite side.
Okay, and then give me a second. I think I have to swim down.
Ooh, it's pretty warm in here. Ah, is that lava?
Trying to figure out a safe way to do this. God, this is hard. Because if I just aim it kind of in the direction, I don't think you can make it. Yeah, no, you can't.
Hey, try turning it around.
What happens if I spin it like...
But see, I can't get over to there. Oh, unless I go through... Okay, so if...
Ah, halfway there. So where do we go from here?
Let me pull it back down. Give me just a sec.
Try
Can
the
you...
thing.
Wait, no, I do have to be outside here. I can't go there. Can't go there. Oh, wait. So I think I move this over.
Do I
and
sound more
then
clear now?
I grab that side, but I need to move it over somewhere. I think is how I do it.
This is so frustrating.
Well, I heard this is so frustrating.
Okay.
Okay. But I think I have it. I think I have it. Okay, so this is... Ta-da! And then I need to swim... Sorry, I'm just lining you up on your screen. So I'm gonna swim down very slowly. Okay, there you go. Shame there wasn't like any fun activities to do in the water. But I didn't see any. But E and push. And hopefully we can get out of this water section. Oh, we're in control. Okay.
Feels great to be above the ground again.
What a wonderful view!
Yeah, it's awesome.
A 360 view!
Yeah, I'm getting dizzy.
Keep on going, Cody! Almost there!
God, that's bright. I don't know where to stand.
I heard God that's bright. Oh, I need to go this way.
Let there be light. Woo! Come on, this way.
Perfect. Ski lift.
I hope it leads to the top of the mountain.
Yeah, so do I.
I feel like these two are gonna turn into adrenaline junkies.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Finally, a breather.
Yeah, we have earned it.
We sure have.
Oh, and that's the town over there. Okay.
You know, we haven't been on vacation since Rose was born.
Really?
Mm.
Has it been that long?
Yep. Wait, why did we stop going skiing?
Well, Rose was born, and then the bills piled up.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Ugh. And then we had that leak in the roof, remember?
Oh, don't remind me. But maybe once we've sold the house, there might be some money left over for a weekend trip. Hey, you could take Rose to Waterland.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Yeah. She's been bugging us all summer to take her there.
And then I'll take her again when it's my turn.
Yeah, she'll get to go twice.
Double the fun.
Yeah. Yeah, double the fun.
He's having regrets.
Speaking of fun,
Let's race.
Let's not and say we did. Okay, I guess we have to.
hold on to your lead, Cody!
Yeah, and you hang on to your glasses. Gonna be a bumpy ride.
Bring it on!
And Yeetle! Oh shit, this is fun. Oh shit, this is fun.
Hi.
Hi. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Hey, I see you made it.
Whoa! Since when did you get so fast?
Ah, these legs were born to race.
Okay, so I can't use that one. What's over here?
Look, we can slide this thing around.
Oh! Is that a monster?
Whatever it is, I'm glad it's frozen.
So I can.
You can bring it over here and I can jump on top of it.
Top of, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm watching on your screen. Ah, Jesus! I'm watching on your screen how to pull it over. Okay, so Okay.
Those hooks in the roof will be useful.
Should we? Try not to pull it too fast. But I think I need to get you where you can, in this corner. Okay. Okay. I'm genuinely unsure why you did that, but oh, so I could climb up.
Yep. Unless you want to stay down here, I mean, you're more than welcome.
No, I don't. I don't. Don't leave me with the scary monster. Oh dear, come on. You.
I think you have to go up there. I need to go over
yeah,
here.
and then pull it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go on an adventure. Let me pull the other one over real quick.
Yep. I'm just hanging out.
Here. There you go. Okay, I'm on my way back. Oh, oh, you need to push it. Push it.
Push you real good.
Is this enough? Okay, it's enough.
Incredible! These remains must be thousands of years old.
Whee!
But I just hope they hold up.
These were mighty creatures. We're like ants compared to them.
Whee!
Not sure this is how physics work, but we're toys, so what does it matter? And thank you. It almost didn't accept that.
Yeah.
Get me up here.
Whee!
Oh, look! A cabin! Let's see if they know the way to the top.
Oh,
Teamwork.
I was like,
You just opened the door of opportunity.
Really?
Yes! When something dies, something new can be born.
Whoa, wait a minute. What, are we dying now?
Not you, but your relationship.
You mean relationship with a P?
No, relation shit, as in shit, like caca. You need to rebuild your relationship into a relationship.
Okay, Mr. Crazy. Yeah,
He wants a
our
poop boat.
relationship's already collapsed. Remember?
oh,
When something collapses,
don't want a poop boat.
something new can be built. And then the attraction can grow freely, you know?
Oh no.
Oh, yes! Let's break it, baby! Come on!
Okay, I guess it's time for me to put my hands back on the keyboard.
Yeehaw!
Tony! Keep on skating!
I thought the book was speaking in metaphors.
Keep moving!
Oh, we gotta get out of here!
Oh god, this is like the snowmobile section.
Killer!
Yeah, of Resident Evil, what, 5?
No,
Or 6.
but it's better than that one at least. not to. Because these controls are way more responsive than the
It's not.
snowmobiles.
Yeah. Oh, don't go left.
I went left. Okay. Oh damn! You get just a cinematic all to your own there for the last
Yeah.
little bit.
I'm up here. Good work with your magnets. Can you fit it? Can you fit it?
Yes. I feel
Oh, we're
like
separated.
crap.
No. Your attraction has grown stronger. Look.
No, my back just hurts more.
See? Now use your growing attraction to get to the top of the mountain. Vámonos!
I hate that book. I hate that book so much.
Considering the fact I understand, they did this in No Way Out. Except like you would use each other to climb up the walls.
The whole is greater than the parts. Our magnets can pull us closer.
Okay, so you need to go over there, and then I need to pull.
Can I get a ride?
Oops. I think I need to pull to you. There.
My magnet can pull yours in too.
Your magnet is
so
pulling
I
on my
jump.
magnets.
Yep.
And then there we go. Okay.
It's my turn to do the same thing.
Yep. I'll just wait over here.
Force is hard to resist.
Oh my god, if they use some stupid use the force joke, I'm gonna.
I can really feel the magnetic force to you.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect.
Do you hear that?
Oh
May?
gosh.
The storm is coming.
Yeah. We should stay close to each other.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Keep
What's
your
that?
magnet ready.
I could just like piggyback off you.
Feel this magnet pulling towards you.
Carry me.
Ah,
Okay.
great. We just have to get up this hill. Easy. The storm.
Okay, I understand what we're.
Coming, Gus!
Okay. I understand what we have to do. I think we have to wait for the gust to. So I have
Hey,
to.
grab onto the side.
Cody!
Oh, I get the piggyback.
Yep.
Go, Cody!
And then I hold
You can do
on
this, Cody! Push on!
until the gust is
We're gonna
over.
make it through this!
And we trade.
Yep, and then we fucking sprint for our lives to the next one.
Hold on tight, May. Don't give up, May. I can't do this without you.
Aw,
Keep going.
kind
May.
of sweet.
We can make it
It
through
is.
together.
Okay, the next one is
Me.
here. Okay, I see the red one. It is in sight.
Yep.
Ah! Fight it together!
We're just gonna wait.
I believe in you, May. You fight through it.
Well, if I get us close over here, we actually get closer to the next one. I wonder if we can make it. We can.
Eyes forward! Here it comes!
So what kind of storm has like these regular intervals of gusts? That's my question.
Fuck knows. Yeah, I don't know. No! I let go too fast.
In there! Through the tunnel!
Safe from the wind.
This ankle is so awkward if I'm holding C.
There's some cover on the other side, May.
Keep going, right?
Okay. And oh, and here I go. Oh no, it knocked me back off. Oh, I guess maybe I have to hold on. Come on,
Yeah.
you. It's not letting me. Okay, now I can do it. Now I can get off. Okay.
No, the tower! Just one last push!
Okay. We essentially have to like. Okay, here goes.
Yeah, I'm getting swept away!
Hang on to me. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. But then we'll just end up in the same situation as before.
Hey! You think you can make it alone to the other side?
No.
Oh, I get it. Get it, I get it. Hold on to me. Hop off.
Oh, and I stay over here.
Yeah, I don't want to meet in the
And you
middle.
go to the other side.
Okay, you ready?
Okay.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1,
Has to get to the
go.
other side!
Cody, there! Hurry up!
We did it.
We did it.
Oh, we made it!
Yes! That was good teamwork!
Yeah!
Yeah, it's awesome. It's windy out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, my ears just popped.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, higher. Ooh.
Oh, May, look.
Wow. Look, it's so pretty.
Yeah, we brought the sweetness back.
Now I know why that book sent us here.
Yeah. This is where I proposed. I was so nervous.
I know. And that's what made it special.
Really?
You know, how you forgot your whole speech.
It was the worst proposal in the history of proposals.
No, Cody. I didn't care about the words. It was the way you handled it, without trying to hide how scared you were. It was brave.
La 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 la. Hello. What a beautiful moment, you two. You're making great progress. We got more work to do, though. Are you ready? Let's get going!
No, I wanted to stay up there a little longer. It was pretty in there. Now instead we get to watch the sadness again.
Yeah. The abandoned child who's been alone for how many hours now? Unsupervised?
Oh god, they gave her a knife. Who thinks like both her parents hate her.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't drop it, small child. I love you with all my heart, and I want you to be happy. Oh, that picture. This game's gonna make me cry by the end of it. I can feel it. I'm already tearing up.
Aha! Letter Beast number 2. Congratulations. Isn't this exciting?
Yes, we're thrilled.
Good. Now, how do you find your purpose in life? Hmm? Through, wait for it, passion.
I thought hard
Yeah,
work, but okay.
I still don't see the connection here.
Because you've lost your passion, Cody. The passion that lights the path to your purpose in life. Passion, path, purpose, passion, you know, huh?
No.
No.
Maybe he's talking about you wanting to be a gardener.
Good mate. Tell him.
Well, we partly moved here because you wanted to build your own garden. And then you just let it go. I never understood why.
Well, I mean, firstly, you never really encouraged me, like, at all. And secondly, you never really seemed to appreciate what I did.
Oh,
Art's
so now it's
hard.
my fault. You see, this is why we can't live together.
You see? That's why I gave up.
I do see. But look what it did to your relationship. Cody, it's time to awaken your passion. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not again. I have the feeling this is where the spiders are gonna be.
Yeah.
We're gonna power through it.
Yeah.
Look, it's my garden. Everything has grown.
No, Cody, it's you who shrank.
Oh, yeah, but everything still looks beautiful. Oh. And all thanks to my painstaking groundwork, I might add.
Oh,
Nope.
Really? Painstaking groundwork, huh? Look at this. Come on.
What is that? I didn't plant that. What is it?
Yeah. Use your head, and you will understand soon enough.
My head?
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. And man,
The fuck?
this time you will encourage and support his passion. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just watch where you point those things.
Yeah, you just watch your head.
So I am immediately. Oh my god! I have a sickle.
Yep.
Purple thing is blocking our way.
It looks quite ugly.
Yeah, whatever it is,
My
we need to get rid of it.
Fucking murder. So. And
Ugh, it feels so nasty.
okay, that took forever. But I can like. Oh. Just water, I think.
I'm sure I'll have a use later on for other puzzles.
I'm just kind
Another one of these. Oh, that's better. It looks a little dry in this pot.
Hey,
Oh, that was fast.
Whoa! I'm thinner.
Cody, is that you?
Yeah. This is amazing.
oh goodbye.
Let me try that again.
Oh, okay. And then I have to. Do I have to aim at it?
Help me over. I can't magically transform into a flower.
I guess you have to vine whip it somehow. Aha! Now it drops down.
Thanks, Cody.
And I can have my best
unlocking
fighting
time.
game life.
man, what happened to my greenhouse?
Oh, it looks terrible.
Yeah, that is what happens when you abandon your passion. It gets infected.
Infected?
That purple stuff is everywhere.
And it will keep spreading unless you stop it. So, Cody, will you nurture your passion? Or will you slowly let it die? Ha! Ha!
No. May, let's take this purple stuff out.
Let's do it.
Vámonos!
Bye.
I can't believe how much it spread.
That's how infections work.
I know, but how could it take over
It's
this
a cactus.
fast?
It must be really powerful.
We have to save the garden before it dies.
I'm a
What on earth are those?
I don't care! They're not getting past me!
Do I have to be like sneaking around these?
I have no idea.
I can't find anything. Oh, no, we just had to wait it out.
Well, that'll teach him to stay away from my garden.
You nailed it, Cody.
Oh, yeah! Cactus style!
Oh god, these two.
Wow, you're so pretty, Cody.
I know, right? Oh, and I think I can help you across!
Wow, this fruit is... Oh, there it goes.
Okay, where?
I'm destroying all the fruit. I cannot be stopped. Fruit actually probably smells like super fucking nasty.
Oh, I think this is as far as I can stretch!
Okay, so I... Oh, I jump on the...
Petals. Yeah.
Ah, shit! Okay, this is kind of hard. But okay, I can do it. Okay, let's try jumping more carefully. Okay.
That looks thirsty.
That should be doing something. And then I think I have something else to do over here. No, I don't. This. Oh, you need to grow into a flower again. And go through there.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't anymore!
Oh, shit, I fell through. It's my bad. Okay, so you can let go. I will take care of that. Work on watering this next patch.
Oh, it really is everywhere! How could I let this happen?
It'll be fine. You just have to chop it all up, right?
Well, I hope it's that simple.
Jump, jump, jump. Whoop. Okay. Okay, so I have to get up there. And then... Hey, nope, stop. Stop, mate, stop. Stop, mate. Okay, I can't do anything with that guy yet.
Hi again.
Ah.
Nom 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 nom.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes, what was it?
I don't know.
Oh, that looks pretty angry, May.
Yes, it
Boss
does.
fight?
Time to whack some weeds, Cody.
Boss fight.
Hold it down, Cody.
Ouchies.
I got it, May.
It's moving around so much.
Ouch, I died.
Got it.
Spice it up, May.
Oh, we've got them.
Again. I'm not really surprised as the melee person that I'm dying a whole bunch. Okay, here I come. I lived that time.
Ow. Ow.
Ah! Oh, I died. You might as well let it go. No, I won't be able to do any damage to it. Don't hit me! Damn, how dare you.
Ow.
Ow. Get away. Don't shoot at me! Thank you. You hit me. You're a butthole! Nobody likes you!
Yeah.
Damn weed bark things.
Well, we whipped them into shape, didn't we?
Yeah. Good one.
Greenhouse spa?
Ah.
I want to go to the spa.
The spa? Here. Oh, I would kill for a foot rub. Breathe in. And out.
Oh god, achievement bug size relaxation. You didn't want to go to the spa? Have a nice spa day?
Where's the spa?
It's in here.
Ooh.
Hey, this looks super cozy. I wonder if I can get a massage. Boy, do I need one.
I've always wondered if this hurts.
I'm not too sure about this one.
Oh, just to let you know, I may give you a splinter or two. Really sorry.
A little higher, No, lower. Wait, there. No. Yeah, I feel it everywhere.
Ugh.
My hinges are so stiff.
Almost.
Oh, you want a foot rub?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got one over there.
You
Okay.
gotta put right over here. This is weird. It's weird.
That tickles.
Yeah.
Oh, but I love it anyway.
My feet are wrecked. But this is really helping.
Foot massage is my favorite.
You can do like a little meditation over here. This is a little shower.
Well, this was about time. Oh, I could stay in here for hours.
There you go. Have some shower time.
Boy, did I need a shower.
And get in your business. Nobody
Big
needs
butt
to see
around.
that. Censor that.
Little water
Censor
for my
that.
head. Yeah, it'll do it some good.
Nope. You don't need to see that. Children must be saved.
Oh gosh. There's cleaning between all my
Oh.
nooks and crannies.
Buzz off, thoughts. I need to find my inner peace.
This is kind of nice down here.
Here I
Oh,
come.
hey, May. Hey, May. I love it here.
I feel like I'm floating.
Over here. I'm just kidding. Where is it? Office around here? I should take a look at some point.
And now we go back into the chaos.
Yeah. Feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
And murder.
The real devil may cry. Brunch.
No, the whole
I'm breaking up
greenhouse
with
is
you.
infected.
Put them over there.
Yes, it did. Do you recognize that plant?
No, I didn't plant that.
Are you sure? What about the first flower you planted in the greenhouse?
You mean Joy? What is that Joy?
I didn't know you named your plants.
Well, just that first one. You know, I just wanted to make sure that Joy would always be part of our lives.
Oh, Cody.
Aww.
Sweet.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Everything's infected.
There's still time, Cody. Kill the infection and make your garden bloom again.
Okay, look, you're right. Come on, May. We have to stop this.
Oh, come on then.
That awkward freeze.
Yeah, that transition was pretty chunky.
More purple crap coming up. We're gonna need some major weeding, May.
I think I've got the knack for it by now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm
Thank
stuck
you
on
for
some
helping
mushrooms.
me out.
It's actually quite rewarding.
I know, right? Maybe you have a green thumb after all.
Nah. I just find it satisfying to shred anything in my way.
Lucky me, we're on the same team.
Rid of all the rotten stuff, except this one's in the motherfucking ground. I wonder if I could ground pound it. Oh, that's not how you ground pound, May. Okay. Okay, May. I see how it is.
Got it.
You got it for me. So we go this way?
I think so. There's a thing you have to fill up.
Oh, because I need to water the thing. Water it. Water it. Just gotta be super careful and take my time.
Woohoo! Bouncy!
Perfect!
Okay, so you went that way.
Hey, May!
Yeah.
What do you think built this thing?
I'm making my way downtown.
Nope.
Not going very fast. Oh, because I'm stuck under a mushroom. Da 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 da. Where are you? Ah, there
Hey,
you are.
May! Come here!
Feed the critters some juicy food. Jump and so space and left shift. Okay, that's some weird combination choice.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Yeah, but those are moving targets.
That just makes this more fun. Boring.
Bringing home the bacon!
Enjoy your meal.
Crap!
Ha ha! This is a
Eat
feeding
that.
frenzy.
Come on!
Ah! Munch away.
You are served! No!
Yes.
I got this!
Oh, rubbish.
Oh, so if you
Really?
just press shift twice.
Almost. Simple.
So close! That's it!
Damn! Cool!
Come on! No props! Crap! Game over!
They must have been starving.
I almost had those.
Yeah, I heard it good. I just like to. I don't like you are.
Open wide!
The fuck?
Oh no! That poor
You okay?
spider!
Hey, Tree, back off! I have a badass sprout on my head. We're wearing it down, May! Keep it up!
You too! How do you like this weed whacking?
And stay down!
Oh shit.
Watch out, May! More creatures!
To get around all these fuckers.
Look out, Cody! Here comes more!
There's more of them!
He's running into my side!
Stop, start. Come on, let me.
It's not over yet!
Got it. Ow, come on. I was dodging that. Can't get to him. There it goes.
Eyes up! Here they come!
Oh, you want some of this?
Wah. Ah, there we go. It's done.
Yay.
I think I can
Looks like a
deal
dead end.
with the spiders.
Okay.
I think.
Hey, I know.
Oh, it's cute. It is kind of cute. It is kind of adorable.
Come on, come on. You can come
Okay.
on. The bad guys have gone.
Cody,
It's kind of
what are you
fuzzy.
doing?
Just trust me. Come on.
Eh.
Hey there, little spider. Can we hitch a lift? We need to get over there. A ride to the other side?
It's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. It's kind of
All right,
cute.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a.
I didn't know you were a spider whisperer.
I just know my garden. It's for you,
I'm
man.
just looking at its big cute eyes.
Thanks, Cody. What about you?
We'll find another one. Come on, let's go.
Ah, it's very fast.
This spider's really soft and comfy.
Oh, good for you. Can you help me get to the other side?
Okay.
Oh my god, I
I'll
can
look
crawl.
around.
Okay.
I
As
need
long
a
as I'm
lift
not
here,
looking at it,
May.
it's great. Okay. Yep, I'm still doing it. Okay. I gotta move to the next area.
I'm Lisco. hiking in the forests.
Another spider! Get it out of there!
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's trapped.
Filling it up. Just look at this big cute eye,
Come
Sari.
on, Spider, you're free to go.
Don't think about it.
Looks like they
Don't
know
think
each
about it.
other.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Oh,
Don't think
thanks.
about it. Don't think about it.
Hey, you were right, May. They really are all fuzzy.
I'm glad we found one for you.
You know, I never thought I'd ride a spider through our own garden.
Remember we dreamt about going on a jungle
Oh, yeah. I guess this is the closest we're gonna get.
tour? Oh, it's even better. We've got spiders.
We do. Right on. Huh. Think you can get us out of here, Spidey? Whoa. Oh, where are we going?
Oh, that's the one thing.
Whoa! Better hold on to my glasses. Woo!
It makes cute noises. Just think about its cute eyes.
Hey, Spidey. Doing all right down there?
I've never had a pet spider. But
I don't
yours
ever
is
want
so
one.
cuddly.
No, they fucking suck.
Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to feel sick again.
Okay, no, actually, I'm sure they make great pets, but not for me.
Yeah.
Very strong spider. Oh. Very proud of you.
Got some nice tricks, little spider.
I'm gonna name mine June.
I wish Rose was here to see this.
If I name it something cute, I don't think about it. Miss, watch out for the hole in the floor that's gonna break if you run over it.
Oh, what is that?
What?
Stay on your spider, Cody! Watch out!
They're plants! Shark plants!
Crazy shark plants!
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's just a cute little bug. It's not anything creepy. Don't think about it.
Purple gunk is in the way! Hey, can you wash it off?
Yes? No.
Here.
Yes? I can't. Ah. So I get up here and do it. Sorry, it's kind of like drifting, so I'm having to.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Don't follow.
Thank you.
And I think I do something over here as well. Or maybe you do?
Yeah.
Do I? No. Oh, that's its asshole. that I'm staring straight into. Okay, sorry. Let me look at what you're doing from it. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. I just don't understand what I'm supposed
We down the wheel and then attach
Yeah.
yourself going up. Like web up.
Because I can... Oh, I think I might have had to be in this specific angle?
Yeah.
Ah, I had to be in a very specific angle to do it. Okay.
You need to
And
get on that thing.
then- Yeah, it's hard for me to remember it's left click to aim it.
Thank you for the ride again, Spider.
Okay. There it goes. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Oh no, it's a brown widow.
Oh no. Oh,
Do something.
What do you want me to
You
do?
okay?
Go.
not
Come on,
really.
quick, make it
Not,
off.
okay.
It's their mama.
Just not looking.
Yeah.
Just not
I
looking.
get it. She's their mom.
Not looking.
What a cute family.
Yeah. Depends
No,
how
they're
you
not
define cute. In this species, the wife kills the husband.
Ah, that's probably why they're so happy then.
Good one.
Oh, thanks, miss. Come on, Cody.
Whew.
Let's go.
Sit.
I'm not looking. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'll be there as soon as I can.
I got more with that.
Hey, you want some more?
Oh, I got it. Ah! I almost had it. I almost had that dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Like one more hit will take care of it.
Yeah.
Go.
Good job, honey. Oh, not more of these fuckers.
More crazy creatures.
Gotta get
I can
out
at
of
least take the
here.
guy. Oh,
I know. The plants are way out.
but I
Hold them
can
off,
make you a
Cody.
cactus.
Got it.
Or you can make yourself a cactus. I don't
Watch
even need
out,
the.
crazy critters. The cactus man has arrived.
Okay, so while
How's it going
I
with the
fill
bomb,
up-
eh? Keep coming.
It's the thirsty one, but I'm working on it.
Feel the burn of the sprout man.
Keep them away from me, Cody. I don't want to be pricked in the back.
I mean, you're doing a great job of keeping away. Okay. Keep doing it. Okay, yeah, we're free now.
Thanks for having my back, Cody.
All in a day's work
Time
for
for
the cactus
mud.
man.
Ooh, goopy.
Please don't make me go back into the spiders.
How should I know?
We're in your garden.
Yeah, but I only know it from above the ground.
I don't think you will.
Yeah, no, I think we're probably done with the spiders.
Mhm.
Thank God. Whew.
It smells moldy.
Yeah, you made that here.
Is that a?
Did you see
Mole?
that, Cody?
I saw something. What was it?
I couldn't tell.
Maybe
I
a
was
rat.
gonna say is that a badger?
It
But...
looked huge.
Well,
Badger,
it didn't attack us, so it's probably friendly.
I hope you're right.
Oh, it's just a firefly.
I'm starting not to like this. Do we really have to go in?
I don't see another way out of here.
Oh, please don't eat me, Mr. Centipede. Please don't eat me.
I think it's
I really
dead,
don't like that.
Cody.
Ugh. Shells! They get so noisy.
Having to like. I think I need to put like talco
No,
crouch on if there's a
moles.
thing.
The moles?
Yeah, I
They are
told you,
moles.
They ruined my garden. I thought I got rid of them.
Clearly you didn't.
Clearly. Okay, they're asleep. Just don't wake them up.
We have to get past them. If we wake them, we're doomed.
Shh, just relax, okay? Move carefully.
Oh.
They're actually quite cute.
Did you see those teeth and claws? Uh-uh.
I feel like we're invading their privacy.
Agreed. Let's get out of here, ASAP.
Okay, you jump.
You did it. Good job, honey.
I did it. I stealthed that shit.
We made it. My heart is racing.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Cody. I'm glad you want to take care of the garden again.
I really want to get rid of all these pests and infections. They don't belong here.
Yeah. Let's keep going then.
Hey, water.
Oh,
Oh.
look at you. You look so soft and...
No, you don't go too
sneaky.
fast.
Aha.
Don't go too fast.
Just come
Okay.
on. It's not like this is comfortable.
Where are we going?
Better keep that sickle away.
Careful, Cody. Don't wake the giants.
I'm super careful. You're the one who isn't the sneaky bush.
Okay. Okie dokie. Here I go.
They're heavy sleepers.
I
I
don't
guess
want to
I
take that
maybe
bet.
go on the smush. Okay. And let's continue onward. So I think I can stand.
Aim carefully, May.
That was close.
Continue onward. Oh, stop. Okay. So I think if we could take me over to those platforms there, I'm supposed to do something. Yeah, I'm
Look at
supposed
all
to.
of them. They're ruining my garden with their tunnels.
Save it for later, Cody.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to go down. Well, that filled up fast. Okay, so I think I jump over to here. And then, yeah, okay, so please let me grab this. And...
Perfect.
Whew, okay.
This
Ready
way.
to go. Yep.
They wake up. You're dead.
If you leave me, I'm taking you down too.
Yeah, there's still a couple. They just won't admit it.
Oh. Oh. We can get around. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, go before they finish sneezing. Grody. Okay, don't. Sorry. I think we're gonna have to time it with this guy, I guess.
Trying to see what he's doing.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Yep. And go.
Going.
Go.
Oh,
Perfect.
Jesus, I thought I was dead.
Yeah. Oh well. I no longer moss.
You with verb. Okay.
Hey, yeah. Back in the bullshit.
Oh, I guess we're going to the Prometheus School of Running Away from Things.
Why did you have to jinx it?
Excuse me? I didn't let killer moles into our garden!
We'll talk about this later. Help! Help!
He's getting closer!
I died. I'm back.
You got to take a shortcut.
I wish I had longer legs!
Oh no. No. All the no's. Every no. Every single solitary no ever. Fuck no.
All right, get her up.
Can't even talk. I'm like thinking so hard.
There's more below us!
Oh jeez, that's all we needed.
I can't run any faster!
You shit, bitch.
Oh man. Yo, I
Oh,
thought he
wow,
was
that
gonna
was
get
hard.
us.
Yeah.
Are you okay, mate?
Yeah.
Why do they make like pig sounds?
I'm getting tired of these moles! Push it down!
Almost there.
Damn it! Run!
I've got a worm.
Goodbye.
Really bad.
God, I don't even know what I'm doing. I am going on pure gaming. It's a gnome!
More gnomes. Gold coins.
I am literally just pure fucking gaming instincts at this point. Jesus. That was cinematic as hell.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh. The fuck? Oof.
Oh, hi.
Yo, Chief, where to, huh?
Excuse me?
Well, you blind? Read the sign.
Oh, great. We're going to the greenhouse.
Nah, we don't go there. Bad neighborhood, huh?
Ah, they have no culture.
Yeah, that purple crap has destroyed everything. Farthest we go is the garden fountain.
How much?
Fixed price up front, 3 larvae each.
You got yourself a deal. Okay, there you go. Oh, God, that is disgusting.
Hey, hold it, big boy. My back is killing me today. Hey, you take the fat one.
Hey, I'm right here.
You should do yoga like me. Downward frog.
Downward
Come on,
frog.
little clay boy.
Nothing from you. Nothing from you.
Hey, where you at? Over here. Hop on.
Thank you.
Ooh, sorry. Namaste.
Namaste.
Whoa! Okay.
Whoa! This frog's got hops.
Look at that purple crap. It's everywhere. It ruins the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's terrible. But we're here to find the...
You see this purple? It's such an ugly color.
Yes, it's terrible.
Oh,
But we're here to find the source and clean it
Yeah,
up.
you kind of gotta go nice and slow. Ooh.
Hang on.
I'm doing my best.
Oh, back. Killing me.
okay, enough of your comment, Frogman. I know I'm fat. I get it.
Better be quick about this.
Yeah. Okay. So be quicker.
Uh-oh! It's...
How you doing back there?
Good, thank you. It's more comfortable than I imagined.
Yeah, the best ride in this garden.
You doing okay, frog?
I have a strong back, you see, because I do this.
What am I doing here?
I think we have
Oh.
to work together on this one.
Enjoy yourself.
It's a bit bumpy, but thanks for the ride.
Well done. We made it.
Phew! That was close.
That was really cool. Look at all this purple crap. I don't like it. It's not a sophisticated color.
Yeah. That stuff is ugly.
Ugh, it's smelly.
Well, I'm gonna clean it out. All right, May. Get inside.
Okay, what about you?
I'll take the frog. See what you can find inside.
Cute.
Okay, end of the ride. That's it. We're here.
Perfect. Thanks for the ride.
So you have to do that to
Aha.
clear out the platforms.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay,
Next
let
one?
me... Yep, I'm just making sure that one's completely full until the next one.
Okay.
Okay. Running to the next one. Okay,
Okay.
running to the next one. Running to the next one.
Like so up here.
Oh, You can get
Yep.
off now.
Oh, that's it?
Ah, good heavens. Nice.
Guess I have to wait
job.
for you to be on it.
Thank you, Frog.
Yep. No,
Alright,
you don't have
okay.
to wait. It was just like, I guess I potentially could have gone, but I thought I was still in the cutscene and didn't have control.
I don't know. We did
Not
it
that
anyways.
matters. Yep.
Yes! We're making progress against the infection.
The garden's looking vibrant.
Yeah. I
We.
forgot what it was like in its prime.
We've still got some infection left, though.
That's right. We still have some weeds to whack. Woohoo! It's blooming! Get out of here, purple crap! Oh, wow! Look at my garden! This is amazing!
Wow! The flowers are growing again!
Oh.
Your garden is beautiful, Cody!
Ooh, them 2D textures.
Where?
The grass. Back here.
Oh, oof. Yeah.
Whoop, don't fall in the water. There's an activity.
Snails! It's a snail race!
Oh no,
just-
not a snail race. Aim and squeeze. Oh. Uh-huh.
Ready?
Steady.
Slow!
This is feels bad.
Firing!
No!
Sweet move, snail! Almost! Come on, let's show Cody who's the fastest team. Oh, rubbish!
Ah.
We are gliding towards victory! Eventually.
Ah!
Come on!
Fuck.
I'm
Ah.
stuck. I literally am like soft locked where I am. Meow.
You did it.
I did it. Eh. Yay, you let me
Great
win.
job, snail!
I was trying to see if you were actually soft locked or not.
Snail
No.
eating, anyhow.
I could not get, like, I would hit the wall and then it would come back and hit me. And then I'd hit
Yeah.
the wall and then it would come back and hit me. It was very sad. I was very sad.
Made it to the greenhouse! Now, just to get up to that window.
Up. Come on, May. And I was stuck behind the wall so I couldn't see it. I mean, part of that was definitely player error. I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't. I shouldn't have gone that way and gotten
Mushroom.
stuck.
Sweet!
Up on.
That one looks the silliest so far.
Okay,
May,
here I come.
I got a bright idea. Jump on.
All right,
Oh,
give me
shit.
a boost.
Okay, so, okay. Which one do I need to do first? What did these do when I water them?
do yellow
so I
first.
need to do the yellow first.
Okay, then red.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, cool. Now yellow again.
Yellow.
Okay, red again.
Doing red again.
Blue.
I'm gonna do blue.
Yep. Red. Yellow.
Keep it going, May!
Got it.
Red.
Great as well.
And blue. And we're done. Yay. Good job, honey.
Looks like we need to do this
All
now.
right, you made it. Nice jumping.
Good work.
everywhere.
But we're so close now.
Yeah. Hang on, Joey. We're almost there.
Ah, that's much better.
I have to guide you through, I think.
Wow. It's really magical watching you make all that grow.
Thanks, May. See? This is why I love gardening.
Look out, May! More creepy critters!
I'm ready to shred them up.
Yeah! I'm fed up with all of the creatures, infections, pests. Get out! My greenhouse!
Keep running into my sight.
And stay down!
Ah, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Ah, no, don't hit me.
And that's how you do it.
Yay!
Ah, I see cilantro. Cilantro.
Cilantro.
Okay. Little succulents.
Hello.
Ah, shit. Okay. I see what I have to do. Kinda. Methodically
Hours.
work my way up.
Another wave of them, May! I got more where that came from.
Ah, shit. Oh, it landed on me.
All right. Let's get rid of the infection.
Yay!
Yay!
We have to do the one on the other side now.
Okay. Okay.
Really weird. Doesn't let me walk fairly, you know, in an intuitive manner.
Oh, you want some more?
You want some of this?
Oh, you like it? Please, what?
Okay, okay, okay. Friday, right?
Yeah.
It is.
My sickle's still sharp. Now for the infection.
Cool. I wonder if there was any activities in here to do or anything. I don't think so. I don't really see anything.
It's a fairly small area. Boss fight.
Down to the last one.
Yeah, I'm just
Care
like,
to do
I'm
the honors,
looking.
mate?
Ready if you are.
Because there was like an area to climb up back here. Lettuce! Oh, so we have to...
Toasty.
Why did I turn these on? Oh no. I did though. Can I do something by climbing the pot?
Is there something over here to do?
Money notice. So, I fell. It just seems like... Oh, that was a quick way up that I never realized. Seems like we did that for a reason, you know? I just can't figure out what the... Can we climb up the pots to the higher level? There's like these... Oh shit, you can land on them. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. That was weird. I just did drugs.
Yep. You did the drugs.
I did the drugs. But I don't... Okay, so... Okay, so you can't climb up the succulents.
I mean, you can get the first one, but that's about it.
Yeah, you can't get up to any other. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It just feels strange, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing... Oh!
Who put that there?
It just feels weird that that was like the one little bit of thing to do. But, okay. I'm sure we've missed a ton of stuff, but...
Yeah.
And I just want to, like, do everything this game has to offer. Essentially. But it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't look like we can do anything else. I think... Because I thought potentially we could climb these trellises, but it doesn't look like we can.
Yeah.
There's a cucumber.
Bomba.
Cucumber. Okay. You ready?
Goopy.
I should probably not be near that.
Creepy.
Ooh, boss fight arena.
No.
Yeah.
No, Joy. Maybe we're too late.
Cody, wait. Be careful.
Joy, you're alive. It's okay. We're here to help. It's Cody. You remember me?
For a super topical joke that will date this, pretty sure Markiplier would smash that.
You look juicy.
Will you focus?
It's not working. Cody, those things are spreading the purple sap. Stop them.
Hey, that purple sap looks poisonous. Wash it away.
I'm trying.
I got it.
them. May, give me some water over there. I'm gonna try to snap. May, I'm inside Joy. You're gonna cut this infection out of her. I'm gonna break down the infected part so you can remove it.
I'll be here! With slicing up critters!
We're gonna cure you, Joy.
I'm pretty sure I cheesed that by jumping up and like being in the air where the critters couldn't hit me.
Yeah.
Going on.
Good job, May.
Can't rest yet! There's something growing out of her!
Ow. We
Oof.
both did bad.
She's not listening, Cody!
Ow. Damn it. This is
Oof.
hard.
Yeah.
Oofa doofa. Okay, we can do this.
Yeah.
Middle. That one we didn't want to go too far. Okay. We lived through it this time.
Yeah.
And we saved, so we hit checkpoint.
Potato.
Oh, now you're gonna be a potato. Potato, tomato.
Cody, I always knew you were a couch potato!
Really? You really think now's the time for jokes? Rah! Potato char!
Potato smash.
More critters!
Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Yay.
Yay.
Going back in for Joy. I think I'm getting through to her.
And water, watering, watering, watering. There we go.
Joy, listen to me. I know it hurts, but we're trying to help you.
Okay, I'm just gonna watch your screen.
You're strong, Joy. But I'm gonna do what's best for you. Hey, up here! I've got it open again!
I am busy murdering. Okay. Guess we're gonna do this
Making
again.
progress.
Just gonna stand in the middle. I don't know what we need to do. Figured.
Here she comes again!
Oh, okay. My idea was a good one. What the fuck is it this time?
Oh crap.
Oh, Christ.
I'm trying.
Ah, that's rude.
Oh, I fell off. I'm a dummy.
My sense of stuff is so bad that it's hard to see. They're all at awkward angles. This wouldn't be so awkward. I do understand if I was on controller. Okay. Fucking ninja'd in slow motion. That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're a lime.
Is this your ultimate form?
The power of citrus prevails over all.
Tackle those things, Cody!
Ow, 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 ow. No, don't fart on me.
Feel the burn.
Got my thing ready to
This is it.
aim.
I can feel us breaking through. Please, Joy, just let us do this. We're almost there. I can feel your pain, Joy. And we're gonna get rid of it
Oh,
once and
almost.
for all.
Nope, can't just yet. There we go.
Nice! Finish it off!
There we go.
Yay. I was supposed to get an F for the first like third of that.
It's beautiful.
It really is.
Inspirational music.
Joy! Are you okay?
I am now. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. I should have taken care of you. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't understand how important it was for Cody. I do now.
That's good. But it's not your fault. Cody gave up on being a partner.
But aren't partners supposed to encourage each other? How was I supposed to keep going if she didn't believe in me?
No one can take your dream from you. Unless you give it up. It's all up to you. Will you give it up again?
Why did they make the flower lady so fuckable? Like, why was she hot? Oh, she's. Are you packing a backpack to run away, Rose?
Hi there. This will make Dad happy. He loves flowers.
Letter piece numero 3. And now, how do you find your purpose in life?
Therapy.
Ha! Passion.
Passion? Again?
That was Cody's passion. Now, it's time to find yours.
Mine? I don't have one.
Everyone has a passion for something.
She does, yeah. Singing.
Oh, come on, Cody.
What? I miss hearing you sing. It was nice. I don't know why you don't do it anymore.
I grew up. You can't pay the bills with singing.
But that doesn't mean you have to give it up.
Cody's right. When you give up your passion, you give up part of yourself. May, it's time for you to find it again. Come on. Get ready to find the last piece of the letter.
Oh, gosh. Oh, what a mess.
Yeah, we really need to clean up our attic.
Hey! You recognize this suitcase? Huh?
No.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Ha!
Is it a karaoke machine? No, it's a turntable.
Baby.
Oh,
Woo! Welcome to the concert hall. May, it's time to sing.
oh no, no.
You're right, it's a
I can't
karaoke
sing.
machine.
I haven't done it for years.
Come on, May. He won't give us the last letter piece unless you sing. You just get up on that stage and you show him what you've got.
That's not a stage. It's my old record player.
You're right, but you two will turn it into a proper stage. We need lights, speakers, microphones.
Look, I'm not going to sing a single note.
Woo! Yes, you will. Yeah.
Oh, no!
Woo!
Will you turn that off, you stupid?
May, you sound great.
She sure does, Cody. And you will help her find her voice again. Dama! Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Captain America.
Go and find some speakers, lights, and mics. Woohoo!
Hey, May, you still got it.
She's like the opposite of Ariel.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll be right
let's
back in
prep
just
the
a second.
stage.
Oh, I wish we didn't have
Okay.
to.
Oh, grab my pill.
It'll be fine, May. You have a great voice.
Not anymore. I won't sing and make a fool of myself.
Just relax. I'm your greatest fan, remember?
Ages ago, yes. Now, not so sure.
Don't worry. I promise not to laugh.
Thank you, Cody. Very encouraging.
I am gonna go and check. Controls? No. Okay. Is there a... No, I think you have to continue holding C for... Because there's toggle sprint, but there's not like toggle crouch, I don't think. You have to hold C. You have to hold crouch if you want to crouch, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just hoping that I could...
Oh, is this thing still here?
Holy Captain
Oh,
America.
hey, let's see if this still works.
Woo! Just like how I remember.
Whee!
Oh,
All right, giddy up, girl.
Murder at Lake Mellow. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hey, May, come here.
No, I have to do a thing first.
The hell
He
is
doesn't have
that?
to sing. It's the singing fish. Oh. Okay, we can, oh, we're on this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody! Over here!
Yeah, I'm coming. Ready?
Accelerate. Okay. Sure.
I've got a need for
Losing! Yeah, I know.
Oh shit,
You're
she's
going
cold.
down. So close.
Me.
No.
I'm leaving tire tracks behind.
Come on.
Keep up, Cody!
Aha, May. I get it.
Crap.
Ah, the pungent smell of victory.
Me.
Smells like burnt rubber.
Damn!
Yee! I wonder if I could kill you with them. If they... You... Okay,
If you want,
so... What?
you're curious whether the car would hit me or not.
Yeah.
You want to try it?
I don't... Nah, I don't think it would. Okay, so there was a place to go up here. Notice. Maybe I need to... Oh.
Oh. Blender works.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do?
Will it blend?
Blender makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah.
That's some clay of steel right there.
Eh.
I love those machines. Oh, that's good. I love that. Thank you.
Wow, they did a good job with the outside map.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot tell where the map ends. Oh, it's Moon Baboon. He is back again. Well, I think we found. Can I do anything with this lamp? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeet. Hui, yeah. That's not ominous.
Ooh, that was some chunky lag there.
Yeah, and then like I said, that's not ominous, and then we get ominous music.
Yeah.
shield. I'm the simple superhero.
Why didn't I get a shield?
You got the greatest weapon of all. Your voice.
So
You got the greatest
I'm.
weapon of all. Your voice.
Oh, I'd trade it any time.
Your voice is powerful, man. Never forget that.
Teamwork.
Nice
Like-
one.
I'm Black Canary and you're
Captain America.
Captain America. Because I think Black Canary is the one who screams.
Whoa.
Yes. Different universes though. DC versus Marvel.
I don't think about
Those
that.
CDs look a bit too...
Oh shit, I'm running out. Gonna make it. Oh shit. Shut up, May. That's the big nothingness down there.
It's for you. Oh,
Ah,
beep.
had-
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
How do I help you get over here?
I'm not sure because I don't think you cut the cables. Oh, do I just do it myself? Ah, I just do it myself.
Oh. There's another one over here, same thing, I think.
Okay. Oh, so I wonder if we can go to get it together then.
Maybe.
Yeah, we can just go together.
Wahoo!
Whoa, help me! Rudy the button!
Isn't this your grandpa's jukebox?
Yeah. Huh. I forgot we stored it in our attic.
You think it still works?
I bet we can get it going.
Oh.
Oh,
How,
oh,
okay.
oh.
Pretty sure that's not how it works, but okay.
Wow. I wish my grandpa could see us now.
He'd love it.
Or hate it. He always told me to be careful with it. The love of his life. Second to grandpa.
They were the sweetest couple.
Yeah, I miss him. Grandpa, you can hear me? I promise not to ruin it. Ha!
Sorry, I was just enjoying some of that smooth, funky jazz.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I can't go with you because there's a thing in the way. Okay.
Hey! This speaker has an antenna on it. I bet it's connected to your microphone.
Okay.
Those are the vocal pipes I remember.
So destructive. Oh, glass over here. Okay.
Give me some more, Meg.
I'm gonna need some more water and honey after this.
He was like, I promise I won't break it, and then you break it.
Immediately
Okay.
breaks it.
If you want to line up with that, or do you just push it?
Whoa! Check out the size of that thing!
Watch your ears, Cody!
I'll be fine! Let's
Oh wait,
fire this
I have an
baby
idea.
up. Let
Alright,
it
hold
rip,
on.
babe.
See what I'm seeing?
That you hold it up with the... Or I just, once you're up and... There we go.
Whee!
Oh dear, we got to see where those cables just came from.
Pow, 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 pow. Good work, both of you. You've earned the speakers. Ah,
Great! Now you can let us out of here.
not yet. Keep on going. You're still missing the mics and lights. Woohoo! Who's gonna be toasty?
I think it's gonna be my realm.
You go first, Cody.
Straight up lasers.
Coming from the left, right? Alright, go on through.
Whoop. Okay. Let me just look at it for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a thing there, and then they're labeled. So what happens if I yell into A? Okay.
Wow, I'm starting to like this place.
So I want to do D, I think.
Hey, this is scary.
Superheroes don't get to be scared.
No, I think I need to get you through this. Sorry, it takes me some time to...
You can do
okay.
you can sing at a distance. You don't have to keep walking up to it.
Yeah, but like I can... I mean, even if I stand here, then I can't reach. So I don't have to go quite all the way. I think I need to hit C, right?
That's one way to go.
Okay, I mean, do you want to go the other way? You were just facing that way, so...
This works. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna hit C again.
Yep.
Now.
Wrong direction.
Okay, well, both of them have tiny ones. Like, both of them have lower down ones. So let me just try... I'm stuck.
Okay.
But if I do that, and then do D... and then... C again... And then D... And D... And... can you look over to your right? Okay, so if I do A... Oh, no,
Not
I
quite.
have to hit D again. One more time. And then A. And then B. And then... can you look down at the pad? So I need to hit A. Okay. I think it's D. A. Okay.
You got it. I'm there. It's all good. Time for me to figure out what I need to do on my end.
I have a path to walk on, but
There, Cody.
it took my camera.
Thanks,
so-
Captain.
So I guess that's everything here.
Yeah.
Cody, over here. Wow, they're definitely real.
Oh, did you hear that? I'm like a composer now.
Ah. Here to the keyboard over there.
Yeah. So I need to jump. I did not jump. That I was not expecting.
Yeah, that was a little unexpected. That's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Give me a lift!
I got it!
Are you sure?
Trust me! I know how to turn knobs!
eh?
Hold on, just give me a second. It's
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
just waiting.
tricky. Yeah, here should be good.
Eh. I think I can make it.
Whoa, this is trippy. I see
Oh.
you on a monitor.
Keep your eyes on those knobs!
Okay, okay.
Shit. Okay.
Go nice and slow, honey.
Yeah, I'm trying. She does not control. Great. I'm gonna wait for the. There we go. Oh, shit. Ah!
Almost. This is
Okay, just
tricky.
Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. And then just hold it. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Hold it. It's gonna go up the top. I'm gonna... Okay. Ugh.
Whew.
That was super tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, let me run over here. Okay, I'm gonna move it. But
Okay.
okay, I'm gonna move it up for you.
We're good. Well, I made it. I can't say I'm good. That's definitely not true.
What's that? Is it a microphone?
I think so.
Well, okay. The book said mic's the perfect stage.
Ah! You just murdered it.
Yeah.
Come on, May.
Okay. So you have to sync to it to get its thing open, and I can just kill it with that.
I'll be there in a second.
No problem.
You gave me
It's all
an
good.
opening with your hypnotic voice.
Oh, come on.
I'm not close enough yet.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Show?
Come back down. All right.
Okay.
Oh shit. Missed my jump. All right. Ready?
Yep. She doesn't jump as well if she's holding her voice, and I keep forgetting that.
Hmm.
Holy. Please don't stop me. Please don't stop me.
Nice work. Ooh. That was stressful.
Run out of breath.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, it's forward.
Holy cow! It's gonna get us! It's gonna get us!
Not if you run faster.
This is my fastest!
That I fell off.
I'm stuck. Pure gamer instincts. F. F.
This is a rite of death!
I'm on, superhero.
Where am I? Somewhere where the camera was not on me. Apparently, it was following you around.
It was doing the exact opposite earlier, so I know your pain.
Left! I'm having my breathing thing.
I swear this must be that
Book's fault!
Kill those snakes.
Oh, that was dumb.
Opening the door. Close the gate.
Please, I don't want to become snake food.
It clipped through the door.
That was a little
Yeah.
too close for comfort.
Hi, great work with that microphone.
Microphone? That was a humongous snake.
That almost killed us.
Well, you're still breathing, and you earned boo, the microphones. Congratulations! Yeah! Now, only the lights are lit. Keep on going.
I hate this book. Oh, so much.
Oh, hey, I played with these a bit when I was younger.
Yeah? Well, show me your skills then.
Well, you try too. It's fun to make music together.
All right. Let's make a hit, yo.
I see. It was the numbers. I'm stuck.
This sounds pretty good, Cody!
Oh yeah! We made a hit, right?
Maybe not a hit, but it's music.
But we'll go.
I mean, I don't know. This track is pretty good.
Got some slap to it.
Also, just the admiration of like the lights on the glass. Whew. Looks good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, May, look, that spotlight must be for you.
No thanks.
Come on, May, you deserve to be in the spotlight.
No, Cody, I prefer to control the spotlight. Now get down there.
Okay, okay.
Oh no.
I guess it's my time to shine.
I'm gonna get you murdered.
Jeez.
Yep.
It's really dark and hey,
Ah.
hey, lights on me.
Nice and easy.
I've got you
Okay.
covered, Cody. Keep going.
Can I get some
Ow.
light here, please?
Sorry, you jumped a little further than I.
We're making progress.
Keeping it on you.
May, I can't see.
Hey, how about our collaboration?
Okay,
What am I supposed to do? Ah.
Do I have to keep
Okay.
the light on it? Or is it...
Nah, that's good.
Okay, okay, we're together now. Oh no! Oh, okay, so it's timed. Okay,
Okay. You ready?
so over. So my light on it is what it keeps it. How are you
Whoa,
taking?
May, 2 lights? You
Oh
sure
boy.
You got this?
Okay.
Trust me, I can handle it.
All right. I trust you.
Oh
You
boy,
can do
this
it, honey.
doesn't. This doesn't control well. Okay.
All right.
Wha-
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to
what?
go.
Okay, I can't do it with that one. Can I do it with this one?
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Okay.
Oh boy. Got a hazard up ahead.
Yeah, I see that.
And go, go, go.
Okay, okay, hold still. Because I've got to move. I'm having to drag my... Okay, so I can't do it there, so we'll move that one forward, and then this one goes on an adventure. Okay, oh god, this is a nightmare. Okay. Okay. So I think I move this one, and then... Okay, let me...
Yep.
Okay.
And going.
Okay, let me put this one here. Let me move that one there. Okay.
And I'm gonna go.
Hey, I see a light switch.
Oh.
It just moved those automatically after a while.
Right. My amazing coaching has made you into a stronger team, my friends. You have earned the light.
Oh shoot.
Bye. Oh,
Bye.
Oh, hey May, look.
else do we need?
I am not getting on that stage.
Come on, May. You used to love to sing.
No, it was just a silly hobby.
No, it wasn't just a silly hobby. You used to sing in front of a lot of people with, like, musicians and stuff, remember?
Ha! Thank you, Cody. That's what's missing. Musicians. Now, here, go and find an orchestra.
Can you not encourage him, please?
Okay. If you sing.
Please.
What? Another chessboard?
Oh, this was my very first one. And it's not trying to kill us this time.
You know I'm not good at chess.
Doesn't matter.
Knock
it's just
out
for
the
fun.
other player's king to win the game.
Can't wait to say checkmate.
Then you'll have to wait forever.
Doubt it. You're pretty good, Cody. Let's see you try that again.
What?
What? Long game, infinite game, quick game. Do we have to do it with the? I'm
I'm not messing around here.
What do we do? Cause
Your turn.
Oh.
Move. So you have to move a piece.
I'm impressed by myself.
Yes, that'll do.
would help if I knew how to play chess. But like, I don't.
Smart move, huh?
Yes? I don't know what's going on.
It's alright.
You know, I was in the chess club in like 5th grade and I quit because I couldn't remember the rules.
I played a bit with my grandfather when I was a kid. That's about it. I'm not good at all.
If that move scares you, Cody, just wait till the next one.
Can you say Grandmaster?
Okay, I'm actually bored of doing this.
Okay.
Oh, fierce competition. I got this next time, though.
I can't stand chess. It's not exciting.
That's fine.
If I knew
Much better.
all the, you know, Romanov's maneuver or whatever, yeah, sure, it'd be fun,
Oh,
but
more instruments.
Nice. Let's try them out.
Much better in Queen's Gambit, that's for
All
sure.
this stuff brings
Yeah.
back some good memories.
I bet. Hey, is that your old piano?
Yeah. Let's see if it's still in tune.
Man of my refined tastes appreciates these best.
there's a butterfly. You could probably like play chopsticks on that if you like had everybody coordinated.
Yeah.
Okay, are we supposed to go down on here?
I think so.
God, it's a recorder. My elementary school in 5th grade. Oh yeah, just stand right on that hole. My elementary school in 5th grade. We got like. Okay, so something has to happen up top, I'm guessing. Oh, no, I have to do, stand on the bottom one.
One.
Aha, I figured it out. We didn't really get hired, because you can't hire a bunch of, like, 5th graders.
You can cross now. You're welcome.
But
Excellent.
this dates me. It was like right after Titanic came out, and we essentially were like, they were like, you know the Celine Dion song from Titanic, My Heart Will Go On? Like, they had us learn that on recorders, and like we played it for a bunch of people.
Oh,
There's a
what's that
meme.
machine?
I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's the scene from
Angry
Titanic
accordion. Those blasts
where
will
he's
take
doing the sketch. But instead of actually Leo's drawing in the movie, it's some guy drawing the shitty like stick figure version of it. And instead of the actual music, it's like this out of tune, off key version on the recorder, and like the dumbest drawing ends up with it. It's just so funny.
I think I'm supposed to.
I got this one.
I have to follow you.
Lead the way.
Well. Okay. Nice timing. that guy. Okay. Okay, I'm doing the other one.
Yep. Keep it up.
Doing the other one. And jumping. Okay, so
We.
E.
Cody, get to the other one!
I mean, you were already on it, but okay.
Huh. Fluffy clouds, rays of light, organs. I guess we must be in heaven.
There's even an orchestra pit.
Yeah, but where's the orchestra? Hey, hello? Anybody there?
They must have gone home for the day.
Can we stab a
Let's
boat?
just cancel
Look.
the whole thing.
No, 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 man! You have to bring the orchestra to your concert! But they have been kidnapped. Look! Over there! Look, look, look! Kidnapped by the devils!
Devils? In heaven?
Oh yeah, makes total sense.
Right, huh?
Huh?
Exactly! But now, you have to go and save the orchestra!
Go? How? We can't walk on clouds.
Aha! Yeah! Now you can. Go, go, go!
Hey, Cody! You see these floating notes all around?
Yeah, let's find out what they're for. Whoa, I'm flying like an angel in heaven.
I see! The musical notes are connected to the doors. All right, just a few more bubbles to pop.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
Are those chimeras?
Oh my god.
So cute, though. Yes, you are.
Look at your fuzzy
And
little
what
bit.
are you adorable things.
On a billion.
I have to actually physically run into them.
Will this tell me my fortune? I'm feeling lucky.
Still feeling lucky?
Oh, what's this?
Volleyball in heaven? Sure,
Oh,
why
God.
not?
Don't let the
Ready?
ball touch the ground. Jump to shoot the ball over the dash to smash. Oh boy.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, you can't handle it.
Come on, try me.
Oh my god, look at that little devil bat.
That was a killer.
Fuck.
Almost.
I can't tell distance. I'm just gonna stand here.
Shit.
Damn.
Ah.
Fuck.
Oh my god, how dare you, little bastard! was shit at this
So
in like
Middle school.
no, in like Wii Sports and shit like that. But yes, also in like middle school. But no, there's a game where you have to like, I swear it's one of like the Wii games where you have to like watch the shadows to hit it back, and I'm shit at it.
Was it like shuttlecock or something? Like badminton?
Maybe. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do games like that.
Yeah.
About the next.
But let's see. What's this over here? Oh, just a fun thing to do, apparently.
I think I unlocked both doors, so it's whichever one you want to go in first.
I'm just finishing looking around. There's
Namaste.
Meditation Maestro.
You know, this reminds me of that time that we ate those.
Not now, Cody. I'm trying to concentrate.
Sorry.
I think those mushrooms will kick you in again.
Yeah? I think that's what Cody was thinking about. Kind of waiting to see if anything else happens, but I don't think it does. Let's see. So volleyball, chimeras. Yeah, I think that's everything.
The orchestra.
Yeah, excuse me. Devils? Yeah, we're gonna need to borrow that orchestra that you got locked up in there.
I want macaroni and cheese.
We will never let them out.
Okay, that's annoying.
Let's get those keys.
Yo, Devil! You're laughing! Stop!
Cody! Both of them getting the keys!
Hey, Devil! You don't belong here! Give us the key!
I don't listen to you! Just hang on out! Cody! Find the devil with the keys!
Like finding the fucking golden snitch. There it is. That's actually really good in that with the like the Harry Potter games during Quidditch and shit like that. Why
Speaking of
are
Harry
they
Potter,
invisible?
reminds me of like
Fucking
those,
creepy.
what you call it?
Dementors?
Yeah.
Why are they invisible?
Right, that's half of them. Let's get to the other side.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Hey! Yo! Devils!
Where's the orchestra?
You will never find them.
Oh, yes, we will. Oh! Sorry, Cloud. My bad.
No, wait. Look. They're hidden in the fog.
You will never get the keys.
Okay.
Oh, yeah? Just laugh it up, crazy devils. Because we're about to bring it.
Time to bring it, honey.
Cody, keep hitting those clouds!
Sorry, Clouds. You need your gears to clear the fog.
Those devils hide those keys. They must be somewhere in the fog.
I thought I was your precious. That's cute.
What the heck are those keys? Have to clear more of this fog out.
I got a key.
We did it.
We did it. That took a while for me to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do. So
It's all good. We tortured the clouds in the way, so it's all, you know, pans out.
All right, I think that's all of them. Let's head back to the stage. It's pretty impressive, right?
I've never sung with a group as big as this before.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
No. It will not be fine. It will be fantastico! Yeah! Yeah!
We just got those people. Why'd you launch them? Rude book.
moving them over here. Ta-da.
Lovely! Good job!
Oh, that
We're
frame rate.
almost ready. The only thing missing is the audience.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not an audience.
Here! Do you want the last letter piece or not?
Hey, that's blackmail.
No! It's therapy. Now go and get an audience.
You got it. Book.
Yeah!
So are you two a team now?
Yes, we are, as a matter of fact. Now let's get that audience.
Oh. Oh, it's more of our family photos. You were really the best with Rose.
And look how she loves being with her mom.
Who's the other kid?
Yeah, I don't know.
We used to really have lots of fun together, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Well, that's heartbreaking.
Cody!
Oh,
An old arcade cabinet! Let's try it out!
okay, sure.
Truck
Riddle the
runner.
dolls. Why can't we go in a card game? Switch lane and oh, okay,
Oh,
sure.
this feels so nostalgic!
It's Tron.
Yeah, like when I used to kick your butt.
You mean like how I'm going to right now? Boring!
Like audio surf.
Yeah, well, I never played Audio Surf.
Ah.
I never played, like, even Guitar Hero or anything.
Also like the Saints Row 4 hacking minigame thingy.
Fast lane! Ah!
Shite.
See you at the finish line, Cody!
Oh, I made it.
Even break a sweat!
Yep.
Probably wouldn't be good for you. You'd rot.
Didn't expect to do it. Oh, F. Oh, that just writes it over there. Okay, so what's up here? There's something up there.
Oh, no, I suck at these. All right,
Simon
let's see how
Says.
far I get.
Oh,
Did
whatever.
you mess it up?
I guess I did. I don't care. It's fine. Did you find confetti?
I did.
And we go out with a bang.
I had forgotten about that one.
May.
I'll never forget it.
Yeah, Me
Well,
too.
I'll let them finish talking.
it's a little bittersweet now.
It still makes me smile.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
May, I miss you and long for you every minute of the day. The only time I'm not missing you is when I'm asleep. But then I'm dreaming about you too. The first time I heard you sing, I knew you were the one. Thank you for being you and for the pep talk. I know I can make it now. I think the coolest thing I've done in life is to find you. Love you forever, Cody.
That's sweet.
That's sweet. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna also win that fucking Simon Says game if it kills me. Ugh, I didn't make it. Oh no! Let me out!
Oh, sweet. This is my favorite track of all time.
Double time.
How do I get up to that confetti?
Do what now?
I want up to the confetti. Oh, that's how you get up to the confetti.
Yay.
Yeah! Okay.
Oh, what are these things? I wonder if I can beat my high score.
Green, blue, pink. Green, blue. This is hard.
Music and one chair. Let the games begin.
Yellow, blue, green, pink. Green, pink, white. White, yellow, blue, green, pink, white, blue. Okay, white, yellow, blue, green, pink, white, blue. Ah! Ah! Hate, Simon says. But I'm determined to win it. I just can't. Be the first to sit down when the music stops.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well for me.
I was the best at this in school.
I bet you were knocked out first.
Oh, you'll see.
You're gonna win because I can't press buttons.
I flubbed which button to even press, so you could have easily gotten that. Fuck.
So close.
Fuck.
Really?
What?
This game's ridiculous. Neither of us is actually sat down.
Damn it.
I won! Purely.
Go back to school, Cody.
Okay, have your stupid chair for now. Oh, what, that's it?
books up here. I wish I had time to read some one day.
What? There's nothing over here?
That's where we came from.
Okay, one more try.
Okie dokie.
ADHD makes this game hard. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Pink. Yellow. Blue. Pink. I don't know how I managed to fail that. See? Okay, I give up. This game's unfair. I'm sure there's an achievement for getting it, but whatever.
I don't know if it's winning it or just like a high score or something. I don't know.
Let's go.
Me.
Well, I'm gonna check something real fast.
Okay.
Oh, my caps lock is on. Simon says it takes 2. That's the really weird Google thing. It gave... Bau. Sorry. Don't ask me
All good.
what that was. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have to beat it. If we don't have to beat it, then I don't want to beat it. Okay.
Hey! Hey, buddy, over here!
What's up?
Can you let us in?
Sorry, kids. No minors.
Kids? No. We're just small in size, that's all.
Yeah, right. Get out of here, kiddos.
Excuse me, we are adults.
You have some ID?
Oh, no, we left it at home.
That's what they all say.
We're gonna have to break into this club.
Stick, they're with me. Dr. Akeem, my bro. They're with you? Yeah. They're my clients. Come on. Sorry about that. Welcome to the club. Enjoy
I guess
the
we let it.
VIP's coming through.
Not so cocky anymore, are you? Huh?
Let's dance.
Okay, the book lives to live another day. Rainbow Road.
It's Rainbow Road.
Whoa, this is surreal.
Surreal, but fun.
Looks cool.
Whee!
Hey, you know, this place reminds me of something else.
Yeah, Mario Kart.
It does.
You can't take shortcuts like in Mario Kart. Oh my god. She literally went, let's go. Like, let's go. It's me, Mario.
Whoa!
Catch up, hey, it's more fun together.
Fucking fall off a few times. Butthole in.
Yeah.
Even the music's like Rainbow Road. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Made it!
Heh.
building, Cody.
It's a skill I take pride in. But that was a lot of fun.
No!
Ow.
Wow. The platforms are moving to the beat.
Ah. No!
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit, fuck. I'm swinging backwards.
This is the weirdest nightclub I've ever been to.
One more.
And most
Ah,
awesome ever.
fuck.
Weirdest and most awesome
Okay, do it. Do it.
Did it.
Ah. Woo. Made it.
Oh. You just okay.
Time to crash the party.
Wait, no, my symbol!
Forget it, Cody.
Whoa, it's rolling! Move it!
Dance, Cody.
Stop teasing me!
You said you wanted to party.
Yeah, but not with my life at
Shit, this
stake!
fucking music.
Does slap. Ow. 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 Don't die.
Makes my eyeballs hurt.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's getting faster!
Party
Damn
harder,
it.
Cody. Move
Fuck.
those legs. Oh, it's gonna jump.
I'm not good at these type of things. Damn it. Fuck.
What the fuck ass club was this?
I have no idea.
Check this place out.
Wow, this is cool.
Oh, look at the footprints.
Hey, May. You know this has been hands down the weirdest experience of my life? I'm glad I didn't have to do it alone.
Yeah, it's been crazy, dangerous, nerve-wracking, but fun.
Oh, I think we. Oh.
Fun indeed.
Oh no.
Do you
Gonna make
hear
things-
that crowd, May?
Yeah, this is exciting.
Okay, there isn't like stuff falling down on us. I was really worried there for a second. These glow sticks all dance like white people.
Hey, we didn't do anything.
Why are they booing at us?
Okay, baby, groove it! Woohoo! Come on, glow sticks! Dance with me! What are you doing? Where are you going? Come on, glow sticks! Hey, Cody! May! Play some music! Make them dance!
Maybe they will if you leave the dance floor.
Yeah, dude, seriously, I think you're scaring them.
No way, baby! I'm killing it! Can't you see my hip gyrations? Woo!
Oh, please stop.
Oh, please.
Woohoo! Oh my god, my moves are so good! Look at this, right, left! But to make the audience dance, you need to play the music! Get the audience on the floor! Let's DJ, baby! Woohoo! figure out this DJ thing.
I'm sure we can make them dance again.
What do I need to do? Spank the smoke machine. Masturbate my mouse.
What's this one?
Yeah! Oh, rubbish!
What? That.
Nice.
We're actually doing well, May. The crowd is coming back.
Yes! Let's keep this up!
Making progress.
Boring.
That's right.
See, it's masturbating the mouse.
Wow, the crowd is really loving it. Maybe this should be our new thing, Cody.
Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Cody and MC May. Yo. What?
Oh, you understand how to do that one.
You have to time it when it goes in the middle.
I was trying to do that.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Party!
The audience is all warmed up and ready for your concert. Come on, let's go.
Whoa! Where are we?
I think we're inside the audio cable.
Oh, whatever at this point. Wait, what are we riding on?
It's a hoverboard.
Hey!
No way! I always wanted one of these things.
Oh,
Whee!
I thought I had to
No.
press F.
Guess we're in space now.
Absolutely incredible.
It's just one big drug trip.
Yeah. That's a lot of LSD.
Cozy.
And that's sex in a nutshell.
Ah, look at them. Yeah, look at that audience. They're excited.
Yeah, so am I.
Are you ready for your performance, May?
No.
Are we still missing something?
No, we got everything we need. It's showtime, baby. Woo! hear that, May? You hear the anticipation?
I haven't performed in front of an audience for ages.
May, it'll be fine. Just think of them all in their underwear.
Yes, that will make you relax. Cody, let's go prep the stage.
Okay, Buck. Hey, May. Break a leg.
I can't do this. I can't do it.
May, it doesn't have to be perfect, you know.
Oh, yes, it does. If it's not perfect, I'll let them down.
No, just sing from your heart. You were
I'm
born
gonna cry.
perfect. You were born to be you.
Aww.
I empathize with May a little too much. This hits really close to home.
Mhm.
As somebody, who was in choir every single, year that they went to school.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was all you, honey.
You can do this, May.
Sing from the heart.
That's my turn? Okay.
Yep, looks like it's your turn. So walk dramatically towards the stage.
Whoa. This is gonna be special.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me again. And you can hear her heartbeat.
I can't. Guess it's only on your end.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
You got this, honey. Knock him dead.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna have to do anything. I mean, God, I hope I don't have to do anything.
Come on, May. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on.
She is. This child is preparing to run away from home.
How was that child able to reach that high? Oh, yeah, she's super tall. Never mind.
Magic.
Mom, I found your favorite song. You can listen to it when you feel better. Hmm? I love you, Mom.
You can do this, May. I know you can.
That was beautiful, May.
Thank you.
Ah, stop to hold E. Okay.
The book's gonna ruin it. The book didn't ruin it. Yay. Still holding knee.
Yeah. I have to imagine that kiss being very uncomfortable because they're both like really dry, like clay and wooden dolls. Like there's no moisture working with there, you know?
I don't know. I mean, they can breathe even though they're dolls, so.
I don't know.
They're gonna wake up and find their kid. I guess I could let go of Eno.
So beautiful. Love heals all. Adios.
Rose. Cody.
May!
It worked.
Yeah, we're back.
Where's Rose?
I don't know.
Rose?
Moon baboon.
May,
What?
a letter.
Dear Mum and Dad, I'm sorry that I did this to you. I know how to make everything good again. All you have to do is stop fighting. I know I'm not a perfect daughter.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry I don't like to brush my teeth. I'm sorry I read books after bedtime. I'm sorry I don't put my toys where they should be. I know it's my fault you want to divorce.
She's blaming herself.
She thinks it's her fault.
I'll leave you alone so you can become friends again. You should be friends. I love you, Mum. I love you, Dad. P.S. I have my pocket money to buy a bus ticket. Don't worry. I packed a sandwich and a lollipop.
Oh no.
Rose.
Rose!
Sweetie!
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about me. You can go home.
No. Rose, honey, it's not your fault that we've been fighting.
It isn't.
No, Rose. It was never your fault.
Okay. So... does that mean you can become friends again?
Honey, listen, whatever happens, your mom and me, we will always be there for you.
And we'll always love you.
Always.
Okay.
Come here.
Where did you find this?
I found it at school. In a trash can.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Sometimes you can find real treasures in the trash.
Come on. Let's go home.
Okay, so Rose, if your mom had to fight an aggressive squirrel double her size, who do you think would win?
Mom, of course.
You're right. That's why I like to hang out with her.
Cody, I used to think you were completely irrational. But I have to say, you make more sense now.
Ugh. I boohooed several times. And I love that the imaging of like Rose is purple
Mm-hmm.
because it's May and Cody's colors mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
She has a band-aid, the queen.
Mm-hmm.
This was an excellent game.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it was so good. Oh, it's the bumblebee! Don't show me the spiders.
They make them
I don't
up.
want to see them again. Oh wow, Cody and Dr. Hakim were the same voice. I seriously did not know.
That's a good voice actor for you.
Yeah, I really could not tell. Ugh. Ninja.
Huh?
Someone's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
additional
How about that?
ninja. Somebody whose name is Love. Ugh.
I really like the ending. It was really well done.
Yeah.
I'm really glad they went with like the message of like it's not the kid's fault no matter what outcome it is because they left it ambiguous.
Mhm.
And not like force like this storybook, fairy tale ending of like they have happily ever after, which is not realistic. It's not like a like that distinction I think is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw the backpack, I started catching on that, like, Rose blamed herself for the, them, for them wanting a divorce, and, like, that's what, I mean, obviously, I have less ground to stand on with this, because, my parents are still together, but, but I do feel that, like, in the situations of divorce, where the couple has a child, a lot of times the child does end up feeling like, if I just didn't exist, then, they wouldn't be fighting. So. Yeah,
it's almost a guarantee like that is a thing you have to address if if a couple's going through that, for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give a lot of time and emotional support for any children involved, because it's doubly tough on them because they're getting the pain from both sides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would like to walk away from this, believing that they could work it out. Obviously, the two of them need some therapy, and I mean, like, obviously, the events of the game are not going to fix their marriage. Like, finding your passions again is not going to fix what's broken in your marriage. Like, it can help. Because, having hobbies and having passions and having goals and dreams, are and working on yourself and your self-image, is obviously very good for yourself. And the more stable somebody is, the better they can be in a relationship. But I mean, like, it's not going to fix what's fundamentally broken between the two of them. So, I mean, obviously, I would like to walk away thinking, well, of course, they managed to, through their adventures, they got the groundwork of at least trying to work it out, and listening to each other and encouraging each other's hobbies, and understanding how important each thing was to the other person. So,
Yeah, I definitely think the potential's there. Like, they definitely repaired some of the communication, I think, that got broken down over probably a good while.
yeah.
And
well, because I think Rose was 8,
something like that.
so.
But it's pretty clear that it took probably at least a few years for the communication to break down, and then subsequently, like the empathy reciprocation broke down soon after. And then you're just not in a good situation. Like, that's just, you're on the path of not being in a great relationship anymore. Like, those are just, I can't speak from an assertive source of authority, but generally it's pretty difficult to have a healthy relationship without, like, those two key aspects of communication and enough empathy to, like, maybe not agree, but at least understand where the other person's coming from sometimes.
Yeah.
And at least try and, again, not necessarily agree, but at least still care for them and respect them in the end, no matter what. And work together, trying to find something where they, both sides are happy enough. That's, it's gonna be subjective and, give and take and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, like, I could definitely see one possible outcome is like, oh, some of the groundwork's there, and if they, if they both wanted to and committed to, like, probably, like you said, therapy and other exercises to help restore a healthy relationship, it could definitely go that route. That'd be a really good, nice story. My point was, like, I'm glad they left it ambiguous to where it is up to the expectation where that's certainly what it's going to be. Like, this is the way you fix marriages. No, this is, like, some of the pieces towards that direction. It's not guaranteed. Relationships are work, and the work is worth it, usually.
Yeah, no, I mean, and I totally agree with you. Like, so as somebody coming from, like, a psychology background, I was kind of sitting there, listening to, I'm putting this in air quotes that you can't see, Dr. Hakim, and it only being, like, the 4 steps, and 2 of the steps being passion. Like, half of the steps are finding your own passion, and it's like, no, I mean, like, what, like, I completely agree with you that, like, what makes a relationship work is hard work, communication, compromise, like, and obviously, like, attraction. Like, yes, like, obviously 2 people have to be attracted to each other, whether it's, emotionally, sexually, both, romantically, because obviously, with Arrow Ace people, they might not have the romantic or the sexual attraction, but they might have, an emotional attraction to the other person that's not necessarily romantic, and it's just like, it, like, sure, you need all the things Dr. Hakim mentions, but like you need also more than that, you know. So it's just like and obviously this game is not trying to pretend to be therapy, you know. It's not trying to pretend that like this is all you need for a good relationship. Like obviously the book is a jokester, you know, like that's very clearly supposed to be the thing. And like you know, probably the whole joke of like it being in a trash can was that it's probably you know, it's a shit book.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why I said it's where it belongs. It's like, you know, it's so narrowly focused for the book of love. No, it's like the book of like, you know, verse 1, chapter 1 of love, maybe. And that's being
Yeah.
generous.
So, I mean, obviously obviously Hazel Light Studios did an excellent job in the sense of like they obviously took the time to lay the groundwork. Like they did their research, you know, obviously, but obviously they're not also going to sit down and like cuz there's some books, you know, that I got from when I was, you know, getting my degree in psychology, you know, that I mean, one of them's literally called like Fighting for Your Marriage. Like obviously they're not going to go through that book and be like, okay, we're going to go chapter by chapter, you know, like here's all the things, you know. That's not the point of this game, you know. But so they did their research, and obviously they're not going to write a dissertation. So, but I appreciate that they very clearly like tried.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and I liked that, you know, we did get to see like May and Cody's relationship change through the game. You know, it's like as they worked together more and more that like the sniping at each other like lessened down. They stopped blaming each other so much, and more it was like more natural compliments coming through, you know. And you know, we'd reach the end of a section and, you know, one person would be like, oh, that was great, you know, like with the sliding and the Rainbow Road, you know, May being like, oh, that was great sliding, Cody, and like because that stuff is important, you know, and like that stuff fosters a relationship, you know, like a relationship is cooperation, you know, at the end of the day. You can't, like, you can be competitive, obviously, in a relationship a little bit, but like competition can sometimes turn people bitterly towards the other. You know, and even cooperation can do that. Like, you know, because cooperation, one person can feel like they're giving more than the other, and that can make it turn bitter. So, I mean, you know, it's just that, and that's obviously what happened in their relationship, you know, was that, you know, they both, like they mentioned at the beginning of the game, was, you know, May felt like she was giving more in the relationship, and then Cody was like, well, I'm giving more in this place, you know. So they both were coming at it as like, well, I'm giving more, you know, without recognizing what was important for the other person, and you know, and recognizing what the other person was doing. So I mean, it was just, I don't know, like it was a good game. I'm definitely glad that we played it.
Yeah.
It was very fun. I mean, obviously both you and I kind of had our gripes with the game. I think the mini games were a little bit too hard to find in some places. Because I think we missed a lot of mini games, but
Yeah, I'm not too overly upset about that, specifically because like they're sort of optional and they're sort of like side, you know, eye candy little fun things to do, which if you miss them, you know, it's not like you're missing like plot points or character development or anything like that. So, you know, if we found more and we played around with it, that could have been more fun, but I'm not, you know, heartbroken over it.
Yep. Well, and apparently you won 11 times, I won 11 times, and we had 2 draws.
Those draws are probably the chess games.
It was the chess. I was, which, I mean, the chess was killing me. The chess was murdering me. So,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if we wanted to go through, the game actually points out where the missed mini games are. So, like we could actually, like, if we really wanted to get like 100%, which I don't really care, it could go through and like find them all, but I don't really
Maybe
feel like we
someday
need
in the
to.
future, but not like immediately. I don't feel motivated after beating it
No,
to do so. Um,
no, I feel like it would ruin, because this game is very linear, like, and nothing wrong with that. I am fine with linear games in a lot of ways, because this game sat down and was like, let me tell you a story, and it told us a story. And I feel like it would kind of break the like serotonin happy juice of like, you reach the end of the story, that to go back and be like, well, now we have to achievement hunt. Like, no, I'm not interested. So
yeah.
I think it
No,
would be fun to play again at some point and like go through it again and maybe find those, but like a couple of years down in the future.
honestly, I would be curious to see what the studio can do with like other games, like probably thematically similar, but not necessarily in the same framework of like, a marriage falling apart and then, some repair happening. But like, I would be curious if like a similar game like this happened, but it was like when May and Cody were having Rose, it's like a very stressful part when when it's a newborn and like people aren't sleeping and you have to work together and like make sure like one person can get like a little bit of sleep here and there, and like one person's on diaper duty, the other person's on bottle duty, like that kind of time of life, for a couple could be really stressful. So I'd be curious of like they taking that kind of like pressure of the relationship, and how that could be sometimes a little rough, into like the same kind of thing where they have to work through it together in like this sort of fantastical, you know, hyper realistic sort of fantasy narration, or other, that's just like one example, but like, I think they have a good thing going, and I'd be curious what they can reuse a lot of the lessons they learned with this game and other stories to tell is essentially what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I would be fine leaving Cody and May here. I think we started the story where it needed to be, and I think we ended it where it needed to be. I mean, I would enjoy, like, obviously we haven't played. I haven't even watched somebody finish playing A Way Out, but from what I did watch, it was pretty good. So I think these like cooperative games are their thing, and they do a very good job at it. So I would like to see that. And I mean, I think I would enjoy a game maybe a bit more puzzle focused. Because what I was kind of ended up thinking about, like, while we were playing this, was I was reminded of when we were playing the We Were Here games, and it's like we definitely had our gripes with those games, and I mean, like, I'd be interested in playing the new one whenever it comes out, but like those games were frustrating at times. Like, those games literally made me want to like break out into tears, and like not good tears, but like I'm frustrated and I hate this game tears. Because some of the puzzles in that game felt too punishing. And it's like in this game, it was like the puzzles were never too punishing, except the one that, we just, ended up messing up. Because we didn't realize you could ground pound while you were big.
Yeah, that was me being a dumbass.
And it's like, even that one, it was like, oh, we figured it out, we moved on, so like, I feel like if they had a puzzle game where their puzzles were a little bit harder and maybe more of them, like, I would potentially really like that. Because I do enjoy these kind of like cooperative games where like where like people are like, I would like a game where they worked on people being separated more often. So because I enjoyed that about like We Were Here, that series of games. I really enjoyed being separated from you, and like we're having to work in tandem to figure the games out. It was just the We Were Here series was just so punishing, that it was just like we would fail and fail and fail and fail, and it wouldn't be fun anymore, because I was getting too stressed out. Whereas in this one, it was like we failed, but I never was like super frustrated in the failing. It was like, okay, we failed. Well, let's try it again, and we know we can get it in, the next try, or the try after that. It was never like we died 15 times because I had to solve like a logic puzzle while, some guy was trying to kill you, So it was so I would like to see more puzzles out of them. I would like to see a game where people are separated more. But obviously don't make it too hard so that people get frustrated.
Yeah, this game, I think, like the difficulty crank up, I think would be extremely, minute. It would be very, very, precise. I don't think it needs to be much more before you get starting to the punishing realm. Like this one was very forgiving. Like the puzzles, like the checkpoints were after every single like point of progression, to where if you've both died, you didn't lose time really. And if only one of the two die, you could respawn within like 5 seconds and then resume and not lose any progress. So We Were Here, if either person fails on one step, they both have to reset, and it's usually a longer thing because the puzzles were more involved. There was more steps and nuances to them. So I definitely agree they were more punishing, more Groundhog's Day-ish, where like you had to do a lot of repetition to get just the right outcome. This one was a little bit just barely like on the line, maybe a little bit on the too easy side, where a puzzle is like a step or two. 3 or 4 would probably be like a sweet spot in my opinion, and I'm by no means an expert. But just a slight crank up. I wouldn't mess with anything else besides in the mechanic worlds. Like I like the respawning mechanic. I like that the checkpoints work excellently. Like that probably took a lot of work to like hammer down and make sure every single phase of the game had a checkpoint. Someone had to put the hours in for that, and that person needs to be commended. That's grueling work.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is like this game was super solid in the terms of like being able to play. Like we didn't really break this game. Like that is
I broke it
a
once.
little bit. Yeah, I mean, we broke it a little bit. You fell through the floor, which I mean, hilarious. I'm so glad you did it. It was so funny. But like other than that, like that one case of like, if we had not been futzing around on that puzzle, would you have fallen through the floor?
Probably not.
Probably not. So, it was definitely like some of the puzzles were a little obscure in that obviously like I was kind of sitting there, especially in the times of like when I couldn't hear you because it sounded like, you're it sounded like you were standing in front of like those fans, but you were also like having lag. So it was like if you were standing in front of a fan with a microphone and the microphone was lagging. Then I was kind of having to puzzle them out a little bit, like with the bridge. I mean, being like, well, I can't, move it all the way, but I eventually figured it out. Like I picked up on it pretty quick. Because I couldn't understand. I think you were probably trying to tell me what the solution was, but I could not understand what you said. So, but yeah, I will agree. Like, yeah, a lot of the puzzles weren't very hard. I mean, the thing that for me is like, I appreciate being able to use keyboard and mouse because I'm a majority PC player. That's what I'm good at. But I do feel some of the movement was a little bit awkward with the keyboard only. Just being able to move like because you could like hold, W and A together a little bit, and kind of go in a diagonal, but there were some times in the game where it really felt like it was made for a controller, and that it wasn't really made to be keyboard and mouse at all. So maybe lock it down to being controller only. I don't know. I mean, once again, for accessibility's sake, I'm glad that they had keyboard and mouse because I would have sucked even harder on a controller.
Yeah, I definitely think the game could have been slightly better if they put a little more time into like probably polishing up the keyboard controls, because like control for sprint doesn't really make sense. The ground pound being G really wasn't really intuitive. Like that's where I was screwing up on that one lever puzzle, is because like ground pound, I thought I was pressing it, but I was pressing the wrong key because I'm an idiot, and the input scheme wasn't super intuitive. And yeah, you could remap it a bit, but the default config should be intuitive enough to work with, and then fine tune to people's preferences, not be like, unintuitive to where it's like really prohibitive. As well as like the mouse input sensitivity is way off.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have to turn my DPI up on my, gamer TM mouse to max to make it feel okay.
Yeah, I mean, and
Most
I don't
mice don't
know.
get up to this. It's just really weird.
I don't know if my controls that I picked in the game applied for you. Because I put ground pound as C. So I
Mine
don't
was
know if
G.
it. Okay. So obviously those things were different between the two of us. So yeah, I mean, and that was the thing, is like I didn't really have a good button to put that as, because normally crouch, I guess I could have remapped it to be control, which I probably should have. Because I was having the problem of like, if I needed to hold crouch, I then couldn't hold C and use WASD at the same time. So I was having to like hold C with like my thumb, and do it, or having to hold it with my index finger and then like move my pinky over to be on the A. It was very very unintuitive. I didn't like sprint being caps lock. I do wish there had been a better default keybind for that, obviously, but I probably could have keybound it to be something else. But I just
I moved that
didn't.
to shift, so that helped a bit. And I moved the look at the partner key over to tab. I don't even know what it was by default.
V.
Like,
as in victory.
yeah, the key map by default wasn't great. The mapping options weren't great. Like you can't combine some of the functionality that they should have been. Like some games combine too much, and that's also a problem. This one was a little bit on the other side of the fence, where a couple of the keys should have been combined. Like crouch and ground pound should be the same key. And I think they are, but sometimes they weren't. And
They are.
Yeah, it could have been better. The keyboard mouse design was an afterthought. It wasn't part of the original vision, which is fine. But if you're going to make a PC port, it shows when you don't actually go to the realistic effort of doing the port itself.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know, like I can Google real fast. You know what? My caps lock is just gonna be on. Because I'm pretty sure it came out like for the PlayStation, and then it did get ported over. Wikipedia. It's loading. It's loading so slowly. It's thinking. So it says that it was released for Microsoft Studio, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X/S in March of 2021. But it really does feel like it was made for a controller first,
Hmm.
then for keyboard and mouse. So
Yeah.
which is
Well,
fine. Like,
yeah. And these are just really like nitpicky things. Like the core of the
yep.
game was solid. It was enjoyable. The story was really well executed. I really like the characters and the foibles they have with each other. And I'm super glad with like the parting lesson of like giving emotional support to the kids in like a rough household.
Mhm.
Because that unfortunately is really overlooked in a lot of storylines, and this one went out of its way to actually address it organically and in a healthy way. Um, and that's just remarkable. That I can't give enough praise for.
Mhm. Yep. Ooh, Um yeah, it was just definitely like the main downside was the movement and like a lot of the parkour. I mean, and like I'll straight up admit, like, and I mentioned several times while we were playing, is that like I have a definite problem with depth perception in games. So I mean, and a lot of times in the jumping sections, like if they moved the camera angle like out to be a different camera angle, I had a really hard time with it. Because I couldn't tell like where the platform was and where my character was in relation to each other in the game. So a lot of the parkour sections and stuff like the hell tower was very like frustrating. Like we ended up giving up on the hell tower because it was just like the parkour was just so frustrating to do because the camera angles were awkward, and like I was having a really hard time of like I couldn't figure out where May was in like in like in comparison to the platforms. um and there was the part where we were running through the club and it was like the camera was either following me or it was following you, and it was just like if I was not on screen with you or you were not on screen with me at that moment, it was just like when I spawned in, like I died immediately because like you had moved on far enough. I think it would be actually I think it was the microphone. I don't remember where it was. But it was like I spawned in and it was immediately like left behind by the camera. So, like that should have been that should have definitely been handled differently and better so that like both players could have stayed on the screen. And it wasn't just one player running along and the other player just being like, well, I guess I'm dead weight. So,
Yeah, like even I don't have as much challenges with like depth perception, but I think part of it is most games when they have like that third person platforming aspect, they usually have some sort of shadow effect where the player would land,
mhm.
and it's either like a darker circle or it's a shape of the avatar, and depending on the game's aesthetics and whatnot, like it might be enlarged, it can be like really pronounced. It depends on the art style, but in general it's pretty obvious when you're doing the jumping puzzles where your character is in 2D space. So your mental map of the 3D space can be sort of like reduced a bit. You still have to keep it in mind, but you don't have to worry about it as much. You can focus more of your brain power on the two axes where the character moves, not the one they jump and go down with.
Mhm.
What I think this one could have done a slightly better is if like the shadow effect, it's there, but it's very reserved and modest. Like it's
Mhm.
a dark diamond shape, so like there's like dark bands going horizontally and vertically and then like shading in between there, so it's like a diamond shape.
Mhm.
But it's very translucent, so it's very easy to miss when you're doing the jumping puzzles. And I missed a lot of things as well, so I think that little thing could have been tightened up.
Mhm.
I don't think it'd be a huge change. Like if it was more of like a circle or an oval shaped. If it was more opaque, maybe a little bit bigger, things like that. Just like just hair dial tuning of it probably would have made like the jumping like parkour mechanic a little bit more intuitive and fluid. That's again, and from my perspective, minor. I know what your challenge is probably a little bit more impactful.
Yeah, I mean, like obviously we got through the game. I never really got frustrated with the game, so I did get frustrated with the snails. I did get briefly soft locked with the snails, the snail race. But like once again, a lot of that was probably user error. I do feel like in some of the stuff, the game could have been a little bit more obvious. Like obviously I am not somebody who likes being handheld in games. Like it's one of the things that I am finding, because like obviously with Horizon Forbidden West just coming out, like I've been replaying Zero Dawn, and in that game, like Aloy will hold your hand. Like if it's a puzzle, like Aloy's constantly like, well, now I need to do this, and then you do that thing and she's like, well, now I need to do this, and it's like I don't need that much hand holding in the game. But I felt like in some of the parts of this game, I was like, I need a little bit more hand holding because like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it was like because some of the mini games, I was like, I'm not sure what buttons I'm supposed to be pressing right now. So, and like with the snails, it was like it was hard for me to figure out how to move them. Like I understood the squeeze and then the let go made you move, but I didn't understand like how to make them turn for a lot of it. And it took me until like 3/4 of the way through for me to like stop just bumble fucking my way, through this to, and actually being able to do it. So I think that could have been a little bit more obvious. But I mean, once again, like we've mentioned, like all these things are like little tiny nitpicks. Like they did, like the game is like 95% excellent and like 5% nitpicks. And like obviously for me, like personally, as somebody who's an arachnophobe, like having an arachnophobic mode would have been great. Do I know what they could have done for that? I don't. The only thing I could have think is like, because in that section, like especially if you're May, like you're on the spider and you like never get off the spider, so maybe doing something, I mean, maybe not turning it invisible, because like when I play Dragon Age Inquisition, like I actually have like had to mod essentially the game files to turn the spiders invisible. But you can still like kind of see where they are just a little bit, because like they have like particle effects on the ground, and if you set them on fire, like you still have the fire effects. So I think maybe having like an effect on the ground to still tell you like the spider's here, but like, or changing it to be a beetle or something like that, like just kind of reskin it for people who are arachnophobes. Like I would have appreciated that in this game, because it's like obviously I managed to get through it because but they weren't so realistic, except for like the mother, that like it bothered me that I could kind of pretend. But I mean, a lot of times if they like got super close up to the camera, or like when you're shooting the web, they'd like rear up, and like that's a thing that like really kind of triggers me for my arachnophobia. So like it would have been appreciated to have an arachnophobic mode, since that is one of the most common phobias. And obviously like with the microphone snakes, like they weren't so much like snakes that I don't think they would trigger somebody's phobia. So, but like once again, that's just a nitpick from somebody who is an arachnophobe, and obviously, for people who aren't arachnophobic, like not going to be a problem. But would have been appreciated. You know, because they're so good in like a whole bunch of other accessibilities that like why wouldn't you just like build this in for your accessibility as well. I mean, it's one of the things that I really appreciate about Satisfactory is like the lurkers don't really activate my arachnophobia, but they still have the arachnophobia mode, you know, just to make sure, you know, and I turn it on. Plus, I just like seeing the pictures of the cats. So, you
Yeah,
know,
they're silly.
they're
My only
cute and I
complaint,
like the little meowy noises. So,
yeah, my only complaint with the cat pictures is that there's no death animation, so you don't know if like that particular
yeah.
model is dead or not. So uh, that's a little on the negative side with that particular game. But what I understand from Satisfactory, since I watched some of their dev streams, one the not lead designers but a higher up designer is like a really severe arachnophobe, and they just did this on their own because of the work on the game, and then like
Yeah.
this is a great idea, let's ship it, and like that's why it's there.
Mm-hmm.
I think like the cats are their cats,
Yeah.
and I'm glad like the community around Satisfactory, like and the sort of the culture within like the studio of copy staying is like that wide to where they can be inclusive and supportive. Like they also did
Mm-hmm.
like a bunch of color options and like a lot of input flexibility. Like Satisfactory's still not done, and they've done a lot of work in those aspects, which are really good and really impressive. Um, it takes two. Like
Yeah.
the only thing I think I can add that would be also very like aesthetically nitpicky is like the scene transitions were kind of choppy, and
Yeah. There
you
was
get a
and there
fade.
was a lot of FPS drops.
Yeah, well, even for the FPS drops, that sometimes that's just unavoidable with certain operations you're doing in the background. But if you fade to
Yeah.
black a second or two earlier, you just hide it. You drop
Yeah,
frames,
yeah.
but it's a black screen, so who gives a flying fuck? Um, that would like in a lot of transitions fade to black a few seconds earlier and give it a few more seconds for you fade back to the scene. It would have hidden
Mhm.
like 98% of those hitches, and the whole game would have appeared smoother. It probably wouldn't be any smoother, but it would have appeared smoother. And
Yeah.
just like that little bit of black magic is actually uh quite uh what's the word, not compelling but convincing.
Mm-hmm.
I remember way back in the day, like 12 years ago, I remember reading and watching a dev discussion. It's when Bungie was working on Halo. I think it was for Halo 2 or Halo 3. They had dedicated sprints and cycles to find out what part of the keyframes went, to of the throwing animation for grenades, of when to send it through the network, to where if there's lag, the person throwing it and the other people in the game would be the least likely to notice it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the grenade doesn't spawn for the rest of the multiplayer characters at the same time it spawns for the person throwing it, and the visual throwing as well as like the damage collision kind of stuff. It's all sort of like fine tuned to where if you're having really bad lag, a lot of the side effects of that lag are hidden with that sort of again very precise dialing of like just covering up a lot of what you can't really solve. Like you can't solve network lag 100% from a game engine's perspective. Like you can be like on a 4G modem and it's raining outside, so you're just dropping packets, and like that's the shit you have to deal with. And there's strict requirements for Xbox, I know for a fact, that you have to be able to handle like a very low internet speed and a lot of packet drops and still be a functional game. And
Mm-hmm.
functional is sort of quasi ambiguous, but long story short, you have to be able to handle a lot of rough scenarios from the greater environment in the game engine. And I think what I liked about old Bungie is they went the step further to not only like make it functional but make it enjoyably playable despite those conditions. And I think Hazelight Studios is probably much smaller than Bungie was back then, so
Mm-hmm.
they probably didn't have the resources to do that kind of fine tuning. But like just fade to blacks and fade to scenes tuning, I don't think it would be as onerous to do, and would have done like 90% of like the problem solving. So it's all aesthetic, so it's really nitpicky, but it would be a nice improvement if like they did another game like this, or
Mm-hmm.
on their next game, like maybe spend another sprint on just tweaking their scene transitions and their fade timelines, especially on hardware that's not optimal. Like I'm running on an SSD, but it's a SATA SSD, so it's not the top of the tier. Like it's not an NVMe drive. You might be running an NVMe drive there. I'm happy for you, and a lot of gamers are running it. That's cool too. But there's people still running on mechanical hard drives, so
Mm-hmm.
try and find a sweet spot in there. I don't know.
Yeah, and it's just for me, it's like I will also admit that like it's entirely possible that a lot of the frame drops that I experienced could be because of my hardware. Like I have a couple generations back in terms of video cards, but it's not a bad video card. Is it a like a 3070 or whatever the heck the new cards are and now? No. But like I think it's a 1070. Like that's still okay. That's still pretty good. Like that's not a bad card. So it was just but like definitely for me I noticed a lot of the frame drops, and like I noticed either when we were loading into a level from a cutscene, so like that transition that was supposed to be smooth from cutscene to level, like I knew immediately when it stopped being cutscene and I had control because the bitch stuttered like crazy, I guess, as it was loading everything in around it, and then like anytime that Book Hakim would like poof in or poof out, like I would get stutters, and stuff like that. So like if there were too many particle effects essentially in a cutscene, I would get stutters, so part of that sure could have been my hardware. But I feel like part of that too is probably maybe something wasn't optimized. I don't know. Games are magic to me. I understand how they're made, but I would never be able to make one. Not without like using a bunch of like pre-made assets, off the Unity store or something like that. So, games are magic to me. I have no idea, what makes the frame drops, but it didn't really lessen my enjoyment of the game. I just kind of was like a little disappointed in it. I would have preferred having a straight game, that stayed at the same frame rate without having drops. So once again, tiny nitpick, could be optimized a little bit, but yeah, I mean, we saw the credits, like they aren't like a big AAA studio, and I think they've already, obviously having not played A Way Out, I don't really know, but just from like watching a little bit of somebody else play, a Way Out, it's clear they already took lessons from A Way Out and applied it to Its Takes too. So like I'm very excited to see where they go in the future, because I think obviously like Hazelight Studios isn't peeping on your stream and being like, we're gonna take this, into constructive criticism, and all that sort of stuff. But like I think they probably learned a lot of lessons with this game that they're gonna take in the next game, and I'm excited for that. So.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Like I think they have a good stride going on a lot of the hard things, like the very difficult things to solve, like having a compelling narrative, having a compelling character set, having compelling environments, and having a storyline that is interactively fun. They nailed a lot of that, and like that's some of the harder things to do in games, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The things
it just to cut in before you kind of like segue like a little bit away from that point, because I want to point out that like one of the things they did a really good job of is making two very flawed people who are still lovable. But continue.
Yeah. Like the critiques we're going over are, from my experience in games, are easy to fix, but even easier to overlook. I think is what a lot of scenarios were. Is I don't think these were deliberate outcomes. They're just things that I think they probably didn't have the resources to kind of play testing that people, shops like Valve do, where they probably player test too much. But that being said, like every modern Valve game is gold standard for how intuitive learning the mechanics, performing the mechanics, going along with the storyline, and having the environment tell the story as you go. Um, and maybe in their next game they could have a little bit more budget for a little bit of playtesting, and maybe some of these like rough edges could be polished over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're super difficult to fine tune and solve. I think it's just more of an aspect they just may not have had the cycles to do so, or even or realize there are things that could be improved upon. Because like one thing that becomes really, I wouldn't say problematic, but common in games, that when you work on them, since you know how they all work and how they get built up, and you fine tune to what you expect, you get very tunnel vision of what like a person coming in blind would expect. For every little interaction or for every little bit of movement the player does, you're already ahead of the scenario, know exactly what they need to do, how it's going to play out. Like there's no ramping up a discovery and learning the mechanics of the game, and so you're not a good point of view and sort of evaluating that at a certain point. So external playtesting, either other teams or other groups, because there are companies that will do that for you. You can say, we need 20 people to play test this game, sign the NDAs, they come in for 8 hours, they play through however many levels, and like they'll give you feedback, and like you can use that to sort of iterate on it. But that takes a lot of money and time to perform make a build for the playtest, having people around them to sort of make sure the games are running, document any bugs they may discover, because that sometimes there's incidental QA, and work on a lot of the feedback. And it's a tough thing. I really also hope that they can get publishing from someone else besides EA. EA is one of the worst. I hope they can get like some funds from through like Devolver Digital, or Coffee Stain also does publishing, or maybe I don't know, Praxis, or maybe 2K. Because like I wonder how many like the technical hitches or like Discord problems we've been having. I have a sinking suspicion like a good chunk of those could be blamed on just Origin being running, because Origin is the worst, one of the worst. And like that's just like a shame, like having a game being detracted based on their publisher's bullshit. So that's a little aggravating, but I know it's probably a lot of people that had to do it probably didn't decide on it, and it's probably like a higher up, C-level decision. But I hope for their next game they can have a little bit more flexibility on that, and like they can go to a 2K or a Devolver and just perhaps have a little more detachment from the publisher influence.
Yep.
But I'm glad there's no microtransactions. I'm glad there's no like DLC hell bullshit. So good job, EA, for not being complete shit in this particular instance. It's still low bar.
Well, I learned a fun fact, and we're not gonna go into it because I know your feelings about this game. But the person who founded Hazel Light Studios actually worked on Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, and then went on and I guess was like, I like the co-op, and decided to found Hazel Light. So and
how's the difference though? Brothers like co-op by one. This is actually true co-op.
But I think I always kind of considered that, like, with Brothers, that you were kind of supposed to be like 2 players, 1 controllering it. That's always how I kind of saw the game. And then it was just like, well, but you can play it 1 person, 1 controller. So, but I like kind of seeing how that I like seeing how the progression of that, I guess.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
that because I know Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons is very polarizing. People either love it or they fucking hate it, and it's like there's not there. I know, like with everything, I'm being hyperbolic. There is always an in between, but like it does feel that that game garners a lot more of like people either critically acclaim it or people are like, this game fucking sucks. So, but obviously, like I don't want to like. I know your feelings about Brothers Two Sons, so
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a co-op game unless it supported multiple controllers, which I think would defeat a lot of what I think the designer was going for with like the two characters, one controller. And I fully understand what they're trying to do. My playthrough, it was so unsatisfying. It actually worked counter to what they were intending, and the effect was inverted, and so the whole like storyline was sort of just ruined at that point. So yeah, we're not going to relitigate Brothers Two Sons. I deleted that from my Steam account. That's just money well wasted that I will never play that game again. But I'm, to give the guy credit, I am, in Hazelight Studio, they clearly, I think took some good ideas about co-op mechanics from Brothers Two Sons, and were able to execute an actual co-op game. And I think Takes Two, and I would surmise that A Way Out both benefited from some of those lessons learned. So I'll give them credit where credit is due on that. But yeah, let's not relitigate Brothers Two Sons, because that's like you said, polarizing, and probably would upset some people if they were like ever hear this.
Yeah, so I thought it was a fun fact of like, because I think Silverlight Studios did. Let me pull it up again. Starbreeze Studios, and so it went and he worked on Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, and then actually took several of the. It says he was joined by the core Brothers development team from Starbreeze. So I thought that was a fun fact, that like having played It Takes Two and having watched someone else play Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, obviously I would never play it myself because spiders and they upset me. So it was just like I can see the influence in A Way Out and It Takes Two now, having known that. So that's why it was just simply like, that's a fun fact. Is like I can see the inspiration, especially with the way that the cooperative puzzle solving is done. So I mean, I'm definitely glad that It Takes Two has a happier ending. So, but and I'm glad that It Takes Two is getting the love that it got, because I feel like it's very well deserved, because it's like it is a very good moving story, and it's just like you want to take Rose and like smoosh her little cheeks and just be like, I will protect you, small child, from the horrible things in the world. So
yeah, like I'm super happy they portrayed Rose the way they did. I think her as a character was superbly done. Like that's a tough character to actually bring into life as like a kid in a broken home, because it's usually either transparently sad or transparently done for comedic effect, and that's its own thing. Like in a comedy framework that can work, but I think in this one it was doing the tragedy a bit, but wasn't overplaying it and like beating you over the head with it. It was just organically and naturally there. and that is hard to execute, but they did it, and it's supremely commendable. Like, they did a great job with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it was very clear that, like, they did a great job. Like, I cannot stop raving about this game and how good it was, because they did a great job of telling a very straightforward story, but also telling a story that was very good in emotional, like, emotional storytelling, and also environmental storytelling is what I really meant to say, but the emotional storytelling also works. I mean, I boohooed like 4 separate times during this game. So but the environmental storytelling of, like, here is this child who is both very, childish, but like she is both very childish and very emotionally mature, and it kind of ends up telling that story of, like, this is clearly a child who had to grow up a little too soon. I don't know how many kids would really be like, well, mom and dad are fighting, time for me to run away from the house, so, run away so that they can be friends again, and stuff like that, and obviously she was still very childish, and, in the stuff of, like, having the toys, but, but that's good for children. Children should have toys, you know, um, and the whole thing of, like, the cuckoo clock being fixed, and her being like, mom likes when things are on time, and just very, quietly, and going up to the attic, and how that kid got that fucking turntable down while it was still playing, I will never know. Magic, I guess. But, like, putting it down for her mom, and being like, I found your favorite song, you can listen to it when you feel better. Like, they did a good job of very clearly showing that, like, Rose is a very good, very emotionally mature child. And they didn't have to, like, tell you that. They didn't have to, have, May and Cody be like, "Oh, our child is so good and she's so mature." They did a very good job of show don't tell, and I definitely commend them for that. Like, It Takes Two is a very, very good story. They did a good job. They did a great job.
Yep.
I'm proud of them. Like, please make another game, because, like, I think I will happily play it. I mean, even if it is EA. Like, obviously, you have different feelings on that than I do. So, like, obviously, I was willing to buy this game, even though it was EA. Because it's on my account, not yours. So, I mean, do I think that, like, a lot of the problems with Discord acting up, like, was probably, Origin? Yeah. I also do feel that, yes. It annoys me that, like, the game was working fine, and then, like, all of a sudden the parts started happening, and then, like, we were in the water area, and it felt like any time that, like, there was a lot of stuff going on in the game, like with water, I felt like your voice would get bad, and then, like, once we got out of the water area, your voice was mostly fine again. So, like, that's not great for that to happen. So, and it was like, it was fine, and then we hit the kaleidoscope area and everything went to shit, so that kind of indicates to me that something's fucked up in your game somewhere. So I would have liked if the game came with, that's another thing, I would have liked if the game came with built-in voice options, or like we mentioned before, I think in the last stream, or if it had some way, like Portal's co-op, where you could just kind of like point at stuff so that you could play the game without needing to have voice chat, because this game obviously needs two people to either be sitting on a couch next to each other and playing the game, or like a separate voice chat like Discord. So I think if you have a game where it's play online, I think facilitating the game by having voice chat built in would have made it better, because we might have been able to not have some of the problems that we had with the voice. So
Yeah, the definitely contextual, like non-auditory collaborative interactive communication would have been a huge improvement. That's where I think, again, Valve is the gold standard, and it's hard to really, put yourself up to that level without like that resource set. In-game voice chat, I'm on the fence about, because for the 99% of games where they don't interfere with Discord, it seems like a vestigial feature. Where why put in voice chat when there are programs like TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, Discord, Mumble, etc., and they're very ubiquitous and free. Conversely, though, having it for like the niche people they don't are not familiar with that sometimes makes sense. And so I'm on the fence about that particular aspect of it. But I completely concur. A game should not be negatively impacting other processes on this machine to an appreciable decrement. Like, yeah, okay, your Firefox instance might be running a little bit slower, but okay, big deal. Your Discord voice processing should not be that hammered. Like, that's dumb.
yeah, and it's just it's definitely that thing of just like, I don't think we used the in-voice chat for We Were Together, but like it was there, and so like you could use it if you wanted to, and if you didn't want to use it, you didn't have to, and you could use Discord, and stuff like that. So like that's the thing, is that's why I wish that it was there, that it was a completely optional thing, that like if you wanted to use the in-game voice chat, you could, and if you didn't, then you could go somewhere else, because obviously some games can be played cooperatively without a single word being spoken in between two people. Like I mean, I think the gold standard for that is I think the gold standard of that, even more so than like Portal 2's co-op, I think it is Portal 2, is Journey. Like Journey is Journey is a thing, cuz like Portal 2 can be played without having voice chat, but I think it enhances the gameplay in a lot of ways to have voice chat for Portal 2, especially with solving the puzzles. But like Journey, I feel, is an experience that is meant to not have you, especially because Journey like has you swap out in between people. Like it's very rare. I actually did have an experience when I played Journey on Steam of like I essentially played the game with like one person and one person only, but like I do know that in Journey you can experience swapping out in between people, so like it doesn't facilitate voice chat if you're if your journey isn't spent with all of one person, but like the game, so I feel like the game is meant that like all you get in the game is what your characters can do, which is kind of the singing of the notes, and I feel like it enhances the game that you don't get to have voices, and that it doesn't facilitate having voice chat and stuff like that. I think it makes it a more emotional journey. That all you have to rely on is the cooperation of your fellow, person, in that you can kind of sing to each other and like hop up and down and like that's it, So I don't know. It's one of those things of like, if you have a game that needs puzzles to be solved and would probably need people to be talking to each other, like put it in game. as an option. You know, which I also understand. It's hard. It's hard to do that. It's incredibly hard to do that. So like, I don't blame them at all. Like, It Takes Two is the second game that this company has come out with, that this development studio has come out with. Like, I am definitely not being like, you need to be up on the pedestal, you know. But I do also look at things like We Were Together, which I think was also made by an indie studio, you know, that like you know, they could do it. You know, their game, like I keep putting We Were Together and It Takes Two, you know, like I keep comparing the two because they're very much alike, you know. So, you know, it was like if one of them can do it, then like the other one can do it too. Because even just We Were Here had, I think, the option for the in-game voice chat because you had like the radios that you were supposed to talk through. So
That was
I
also
don't
kind of
know.
nice because it was sort of canonical in the story of the radios. So they had that little of a radio effect. So that was kind of neat and immersive aspect. But yeah, I get it. I agree that We Were Here, like the games we played on that are very much in the same genre stylistically of a co-op themed game with heavy emphasis on progression of story and puzzles. Um, so yeah, I think that's a very apt comparison. Yeah.
So We Were Here was Total Mayhem Games. And I think that like Total Mayhem Games has only made the We Were Here games. So, I mean, especially if I look on Steam, that's like all that they've done. So, you know, it's like if they could have gotten a voice chat together for like their very first game, maybe you could have made it 6-2 with an in-game voice chat and just been like, it's magic. They can hear each other in their heads, you know, or something, you know, to if you needed like an in-game canonical reason for doing it. Because obviously, you know, stuff like Phasmophobia, you know, has the walkie-talkies and stuff like that as the kind of like an in-game reason. But I mean, since It Takes Two is a third-person game, I don't know if you really need an in-game canonical reason to have the players being able to talk to each other. Whereas like We Were Here, that series is first person, so it makes more sense. And like Phasmophobia is first person, so it makes it is first person. So it makes more sense to have the walkie-talkies, to, you know, as in justification. So, because I feel like if you're playing a third person game, like, yeah, no, you're aware that this is a video game and you're piloting, you know, a little person around. So, I don't know. It like once again, at the end of the day, did it ruin my enjoyment of the game? No. Did it make it a little less fun that like I was able to hear you perfectly clearly and then like halfway through the game it went to shit? It did lessen my enjoyment, yes, because like I would have liked it to just work perfectly the entire time.
Yeah.
So, but you know, we worked through it, you know, either by me just powering through puzzles, you know, or getting out of whatever area was causing us problems and us, you know, and your voice chat working fine again. Because like right now on the main menu, like it's fine. There's no problem.
Yeah.
So I mean, clearly, it's something in the game or something about Origin, or I mean, it's the game is clearly causing the connection issue. I just don't know how or why. Like my computer is possessed by the devil, so maybe it's just that. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, I don't know either. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. because I've played very resource intensive games and had no problems with Discord. So why is this one having problems with Discord? But once again, my computer is literally possessed by the devil. So it's a miracle this thing turns on every day. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I try to bring it up from sleep and it won't. So, whatever.
Like, I
But-
don't understand if like my audio was being screwed up on my end because I have, it's a Blue Yeti going through NVIDIA Broadcast as well as the Blue Logitech software, and then Discord's processing on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can understand any of those things breaking to some degree. Like, I had one sound effect stuck on in the Blue software that it took me a while to figure out. To where every time I talk with Bob, I sound like an ethereal robot. And that was a sound effect I had stuck on because I was an idiot. Like that,
Mm-hmm.
perfectly legitimately on me as a user. But when I could go check, Twitch and YouTube streams like the VODs and the voice not having any issues,
Mm-hmm.
it's something weird. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, which I mean, I will say that on some of your VODs, it is still fucked up. So, like, I don't understand. Like, I mean, I kind of pointed out to you, like, on the download that you had gotten me of your stream, that like I could point out and be like, I'm hearing it even through your stuff. But yeah, I will agree that like probably more of it was coming through fine, and then it was just screwed up for me. And it was just screwed up in certain areas, like the kaleidoscope room, or like the area where it was the ice on top and the water underneath the lollipop lighthouse. Actually, I think it was candy cane. It was a candy cane. You know what? Fuck it. Candy canes are lollipops too. If people can call a taco a sandwich, then a lollipop is a candy cane is a lollipop. And plus I like the naming of Lollipop Lighthouse way more. So it didn't ruin the game. It did make me a little disappointed. I would have preferred a little bit of a smoother experience in that, but overall 10 out of 10 game. I like a lot of the reviews of people who are like, I went into this game with a girlfriend, I came out with a wife, stuff like that. Like, it's just, this game has clearly done a lot of good for a lot of people, and I commend them for making a very good game, that made me have feelings.
Yeah, I wholeheartely agree that this is a spectacular game to play with with a partner, in a couple setting. It's very conducive to that sort of oxytocin building kind of relationship building kind of mechanics.
Mhm.
Like, co-op games in general do that, but this one being focused on a relationship really compounds that. So yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. Like, this game is a couples game. Like, if you're
Yeah.
boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, whatever identities to whatever identities, whomever, if you're in a relationship, this is a good game to play with your significant other. It's great.
Yeah. Don't play We Were Here. If you're in a couple, you'll come out wanting a divorce.
You only play that if you really want to test the relationship, not build it up.
God. Like, I mean, when the next game comes out, like, I'm wrangling you into playing it, but
we're just gonna have to, like,
oh man,
no lasting feelings from this. We're just gonna play through it and make the best of it we can, and maybe it'll, they've had 3 games now, maybe it'll be that much better. I'm going there with like an open mind, saying, typically studios improve upon the lessons learned with the previous games. So maybe they've polished over their past mistakes, and this would be that much more of an enjoyable experience. But yeah, we have to sort of set expectations like no hard feelings. Not the frustrations here are not indicative of either one of us. It's just the game being the game.
Yep. Because no, like we were here, it was like the alchemy puzzle. Like I don't remember any of the 3 games as like what puzzle was in what game, to be honest. But like I just remember that stupid alchemy puzzle like made me so mad. That like we literally had to quit because I think I was developing a migraine. And like there was like I brought it up before, but like there was seriously one where like the jester I think was coming to kill you, and like I was having to solve like a logic puzzle in the background. The one of the ones of like, the knight is standing to the left of the lady, and the one carrying the hammer isn't, furthest right. That kind of logic puzzle, and like I kept fucking it up and you kept dying. And there was another one of like that I think I was also in charge of, that was another situation of like time was invariably ticking down to your death, but like I was having to like turn the direction of statues, but like if you turned like the bottom right one, then it would turn like the bottom right one and the top left one and the middle right one, and like I'm terrible at those. I literally just have to like brute force my way through those. I cannot figure out the logic in them, and there was one where we were trying to figure out that it was like I was freezing to death outside and you were having to solve a puzzle, and like we had to redo that one like 6 or 7 times because I kept freezing to death outside, because it was something of like we had to like go watch a video or something and like memorize the video. It was just like it ended up being frustrating. Well, so like once again, like I would not want to play the 4th one if I did not in a lot of ways enjoy We Were Here. And like kudos for those guys of like finding a niche and like they're going for it. Like 1000% kudos to those guys, and good luck to them. I mean, if they had like if like they worked together with like Silverlight, hell yeah, and like made a puzzle game, like fuck yeah. Like give me more cooperative puzzle games, please. But I would rather take It Takes Two again than replaying any of the We Were Here games.
I think the third
Like-
one was much more tolerable. Because that one I remember being more like the snow-ish level, where it was a little more cartoony. The first 2 were definitely much more rough. And I think it was the second or first one that had the puzzle you're talking about, where it was the chess game outside, where one person's freezing to death while the other person has to play a 9mm video back of like certain moves of the chess game, and then the person outside has to replay those same moves.
Yep.
Over the sound of a blizzard going through their head.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure I was the one outside. And because I do remember freezing to death, but I also remember having to watch that fucking 9mm. So I think we might have traded off a couple times doing that. And yeah, like I found that puzzle so frustrating. It was so frustrating, and it was just like, once again, like I commend It Takes Two for having puzzles even if they were easy, because coming up against the We Were Here series, some of the We Were Here puzzles I don't like that fucking alchemy puzzle. I hate it. I hate it within my soul. I will hold an eternal grudge against that fucking alchemy puzzle, because it took like I had to take so many notes, and it was so much of like I don't understand how I'm supposed to be tying this together. I don't understand the logic behind it. And it's just like at least with It Takes Two, it was like there wasn't a whole lot of logic going on with them. It was very simple logic puzzles if you had them. So yeah, I don't know. I just I I can't say I was a big fan of the mini games, but
Yeah,
some of
like
some
they're
of them
mostly
were
forgettable.
fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like some of them were fun, some of them were incredibly frustrating. Like the one I ended up giving up on one really early. It was the one where like if I hit a marker, it sent it back to you, but if you hit a marker, it sent it back to me. That one I just gave up. Like I actually pressed Q to quit so that you won automatically because I didn't want to like I wasn't having fun playing it, because like I couldn't get the controls to do what I wanted them to do. And so, it was just like I think the mini games could have been a little bit more balanced. And like the mini game where like at the very very beginning where I had the hammer and you had the nail and it was like turn the like the little things would flip over and you either had to shoot your nail at them or I had to hit them with the hammer. That one was kind of stacked in whoever has the nails favor. Like
Yeah.
just I mean that there's really no way around that one. So it was like some of them were fun and like genuinely fostered a sense of like competition in me that like I walked away being like, ah shucks, cuz like playing the mini game where like it was whack-a-mole, like that one I legitimately like I think that was the mini game I had the most fun with. Because like I genuinely walked away from that one being like, oh, this was a test of wills between you and me, and like it was really kind of fun. Like with you kind of like peeking up and sneaking up and me like trying to like figure out where you would pop up next, and stuff like that, and me also trying to like psych you out by like not keeping a fixed pattern so that you didn't know like where I was going to be turned, so you didn't know quite where it was safe, stuff like that. Like that was fun. And some of them just felt like I was just like I came in a losing battle, like, and just get rid of the chess mini game. Oh my god, please get rid of the chess mini game.
Like if two people want to play chess, they're not going to load up It Takes Two to play chess.
Yeah, well, or like have the game explain to you how to play chess. Because if you don't know how to play chess, then like you're fucked. I mean, and like all it takes is one person having a little bit of knowledge about how chess works to just womp the other. That's why I was like, please let's just do a draw, because like I knew you were gonna womp me, and it was just gonna be several more minutes of suffering, like just drawn out suffering before you won. Like I wasn't gonna win. And it was just like, I would rather just have a draw and like we both walk away of like, it's a draw, like no hard feelings other than me suffering through another few minutes of like you just beating me while I got more and more frustrated because I don't know how to play chess. So, and like you have a little, because like I mentioned while we were playing the game, I joined the chess club in 5th grade and I quit in like 2 months. Because most of the time, how I ended up playing chess was me and my opponent just like sat there like moving the pieces at random and not actually playing the game. Because none of us could remember the rules of the game. I'm not quite sure why they tried to make 5th graders play chess. So, it was just like I've had no experience with chess other than, like that and Queen's Gambit, which, doesn't really teach you how to play chess. So, it's just like that game becomes that mini game becomes unbalanced really quickly. If you have somebody who has even the most rudimentary understanding of how chess works. So it just get rid of that mini game. Just don't even have it. Just get rid of it. I hate it.
Yeah.
Don't make
like if two people want to play chess, there's plenty of great chess games on Steam, on the web.
Yeah.
It doesn't belong. Like I would say the same thing about checkers or backgammon. Like no. I
Yeah.
think the closest thing you can probably have is like skee ball. Like that would be an acceptable mini game because like it's a little more dynamic. But board games, no, just no. Like there's tabletop simulator, just don't.
Yeah. So I mean, and it's like they did a good job with the variation on the mini games. But some of them, I mean, and that's not to say that like some of the games were stacked in my favor when they were not stacked in yours. Just because like we both have two different experiences playing games. Like I like certain games that you don't like. So with some of like the rhythm games, like I did a lot better in those because like that's what I play a lot of. Um you know, I grew up on DDR, you know, and I haven't been playing it recently, but you know, like I bought Beat Saber. I have, you know, I've played a lot of Beat Saber. So, you know, like I'm automatically kind of stacked to play rhythm games where you might not. So, you know, and like I did have fun playing the games where it was like we both sucked at them. And so like one of us won simply because the other person sucked more in
Like
something
musical
that we both
chairs.
sucked at. Yeah, like musical chairs was that like the first time I lost something was like I didn't realize like with musical chairs I would have liked to know that we were supposed to be pressing like the thing that brings up the point of the hand holding. I would have liked to know before going into that game that I needed to press W, A, S, or D.
Yeah,
Because,
that
like,
was a
I
that
didn't know.
yeah, it didn't say that it didn't convey that the fact that it was a QTE and not a reaction timing test
Yeah.
game. And there's a distinct difference where reaction timing where you press any key the quickest after said event and you win versus like a QTE where you have to press a given key after said event and you win, otherwise you
Yeah.
lose. And that distinction is very important because like QTEs are pretty ubiquitous, but reaction timing games are actually are common. Like I've seen other games do like musical chairs, but one that sticks in my memory because I played it to fucking death was on the SNES. There was a Kirby game, Super Kirby World or whatever, and there was a mini game in there where you basically were doing a reaction time game against either two players or one against the AI, where after you hear a loud sound, you would basically do a samurai sword draw, and whoever did it the quickest would win. Between the various Kirby characters, and like that's not a QTE, it's a reaction time game, and that distinction I think could have been clearer. So I definitely agree, like that the transparency in those instructions would have been appreciated.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like for me playing that game, I had my fingers not on W, A, S, and D. I had my thumb on space. So I mean, I had like W, A, and S, but like I had it on like E because like in between like E and F, because like I was expecting to press like F because that's like one of our interaction buttons, and so like that's what I was expecting to press was like space, to like sit down, or an interaction button. I was not expecting to press WAS or D, and I would have liked to be told that, because like the first time when I failed, it was because I pressed like space. I thought it was just like press any button and do the thing. Not, like you said, a QTE where it was press a certain button. So, I mean, once again, minor nitpick gripe. But, it was just like for the rest of the times, like I was pressing the correct buttons, but I think you were pressing the incorrect buttons, maybe.
Oh, I know I was.
Like, so, I mean, it was like, it wasn't that I was winning, because I couldn't tell if, like, you were dying because you were pressing the incorrect buttons, or if you were dying because I pressed the correct button. Like, I don't know. So,
I'm
you know,
pretty
it was
certain I
just
was
like,
pressing the incorrect button because like I had trouble seeing the letter and like I was trying to overcorrect the timing wise, but my
mm,
accuracy was way off. So that's probably a significant chunk of me just pressing the wrong letters because they weren't super clear on that UI as well.
yeah. You know, and it was just like, but I ended up kind of having fun in the fact that it was like we both sucked and we both kept pressing the wrong letters, but it was like whoever pressed the wrong letter fastest, you know, was the one who died. You know, and like with the not curling, not starts with an
Shuffleboard.
S. Yes, the shuffleboard. It was like we both fucking sucked at that. We both fucking suck shit. And it was just like I just got lucky and that's why I won. You know, with the one shot I got, you know, I like charged it up more and like bounced it off a wall and it happened to get 2 points instead of 1 point. You know, stuff like that like those were fun simply because we both sucked at it, you know, and it wasn't a situation of like it was something I'm good at, so like I'm clearly gonna win over you, you know. So, and you can't, like, obviously, like they can't account for every single situation of two people playing together, you know, and them both being on even ground. Like, I'm not calling for that because like you can't do that. Like, it would be impossible. There's no game unless it's a game that literally has never existed before ever. There's no game where both people are really going to be on even ground. So, you know, even with the thing of like the shuffleboard, you know, of like you were shooting it straight and I was trying to like bounce it off the walls. Like bouncing it off the walls was something I learned in like that stupid golfing game that I hate that we play occasionally.
Golf with your friends.
Yes, the stupid golfing game I'm terrible at. You know, but like in like golf with your friends, like you are meant to occasionally like bounce your golf ball off the walls. You know, so you're supposed to charge it up super hard and then bounce your golf ball off the walls. Instead of just doing a straight shot. So like, you know, I was kind of playing it like I was playing golf with your friends, which is probably why two of my shots went over the edge. You know, cuz I'm terrible at golf with your friends. So, you know, but it wasn't like, oh, you were super good at shuffleboard, you know, so you know, it was a set thing that like, oh, you'd win, you know. So I don't know. You know, obviously since the fact that like we both came out with 11 wins, like clearly we were evenly matched in a lot of ways. I mean, that should have been you won 12 and I won 10 because you let me win the snail race, but
Well, you got stun locked. I don't consider that either way, one way or another. Because I was just like sitting there to see like if you're really stun locked, because like, or if you're just in a bad sequence of events, then you have to work your way through it, or what have you necessarily. I
I
was
was stun locked there for a second.
Yeah, but like stun lock being permanent, like where you cannot progress.
Yeah.
Um, where I'd
Yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
win to get out of that situation. Because like that would have been more of a negative mark in my book. Like you eventually worked your way out of it, but if you were truly in a situation where you're just guaranteed a loss at that point, that would have been a major um demerit in my mind against the game. Like
yeah.
no game should ever be that punishing where you're in a situation where you're just guaranteed to lose.
Yeah, I mean, it was just it definitely was a thing of like I was in like I like that side of trying to go through that race like was just a bad area that was like automatically set up to be hard because of the little whirligig, like trying to go like with it coming at you like through the door was a sharper turn, and with how shittily the snails turned, and then like like the wall was blocking off the camera, so like you couldn't really see what you were doing in that area, so like it was easy to kind of get stun locked in that area of like, and like because it was I couldn't get angled fast enough to get to the door, so I'd hit the wall, rebound, the rotor would come back and hit me several times, stunning me every single time. And then I would try to get out of the way of it to get to the door, but because I couldn't really see the angle that I was at, I would hit the wall, bounce back, get stunned a few times, and it was just like I just kept repeating that cycle until I finally managed to get lucky enough to get to an angle where like I could get out of the door. So, it was just like it was both user error and I think game design error, in that sense of like that area just sucked. Like that little tiny area, you really would have a hard time. Like I can see people getting stun locked in that area very, very easily. So, I mean, should I have gone around the other direction? Yeah, sure. But like there's no indication until you get in that situation and you keep being stun locked that it's the worst path to take.
Yeah.
Like it in most of the situations, it was like all the other routes through the race was like they're all even. Like that's something the game tried to push, was that like it didn't matter what path you took, it was going to be an even experience no matter who you played and what path you took. Because like with a lot of like the sections where we were traveling, like with the Rainbow Road section, it was like you took a different path than I did. I mean, I purposely chose a different path than you in a lot of the situations, and going through like the skiing area where we were ice skating, but skiing at the same time, since we were ice skating down hills. And it was just like we took two very different paths, and there were a lot of paths available to us in those sections of like there were some sections where I just kept going the low road because I was taking like the road of the path of least resistance. But there were a lot of sections where it's like you could have veered off to like the far left or the far right and taken like a higher route, but like the experience would have been even no matter what you took. It still would have been an enjoyable experience no matter what you took. So I don't know. I don't know. I forgot what I was saying, like in the middle of when I was saying that. So,
It's all good.
I don't know. It's just, I mean, I think we've probably chatted about the game long enough.
Yeah, I was thinking, it's 20 past 2, so I should probably hit the hay soon and probably end the stream. I've been recording all this because it's been fascinating. I wanted to have this on record.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've still been recording. So, I mean, my recording is, nearly 6.5 hours at this point. And I think we've just been talking about games, for like an hour of it, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's like I enjoy talking about games. Games is one of my passions. Speaking of passions, with this game, of them rediscovering passions that they have, like gaming is one of my passions. I love talking about games. I love talking about I can't obviously talk about like what Jacksepticeye talks about when he plays games, is like he can talk about he talks about like lighting and game design and audio design in games, and that's stuff I'm way less cultured about. But I like talking about narrative of games and certain minute like movement in games, like I like talking about the actual systems that make up the games. Even if I don't know how they're made, they're fucking magic. So, and they're not actually magic. Like I am completely aware of the fact that it's just a lot of hard work from a lot of very, very smart people. So, it's just, I enjoy talking about games, and I enjoy talking about games with you because you have the background in that you did make some games. So,
yep.
you get to you get to bring that to the table, whereas I get to bring like games make me feel things, and I have opinions about them. So it's just it's an enjoyable experience, and I think this game brought the opportunity to bring a lot of that to the table to talk about it. Where it wasn't just like I finished the game and I was just like, that's a game, all right. So, but it did bring a lot of stuff of like, I have opinions and I would like to say them. So
Yeah, like I love like breaking apart game systems, mechanics, interactions, and overall design arcs, because that's my degree that I spent a good number of years working on a number of platforms, and get into like the technical frame of things, because yeah, I was a gameplay engineer or a gameplay programmer in a lot of titles. So you still have to deal with like input systems and mechanics, but from like how to make them actually, not magic, like taking the magic of what the design doc says and trying to make it a real thing. Like probably a funny one of my funny stories, when I was working on Toy Story. Was it Toy Story or was it Ben 10? Same studio, same time, but it was on the same engine build.
mm-hmm.
So by default, the Nintendo Wii, its rumble is digital. It's either on or off. There's no intensity to it. But from the API level, while the Xbox 360 and the PS2 have analog, to where you can say how strong, quote unquote, is your rumble, for your controller feedback. So the designers wanted what they were, when they were working on the PC build, because that's where how they wrote the scripts. It's on the PC build. They were playing around with the PS2 controller because it was the most common thing. That's what the studio started with. And they had variable rumble, so they scripted all out with variable rumble, and they made a build on the Wii. All the rumble was the exact same because it was either on or off, and if you had any value, it was considered on. So everything was full rumble in the Wii builds.
Oh God.
Yeah, so that was really fun. So what I did is that in the game engine layer above the SDK, I took that intensity aspect of it and I put it into a clocked randomizer, to where for every given second, that percentage of time it would have it on randomly within it. So it would emulate intensity by having it switch on and off at varying amounts within a given amount of time based on the intensity.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't that the rumble was less or more intense. Your experience of rumble was more or less intense based on that configured value that the designers put in. Like, that kind of shit, like, is what I went to school for. That's what I worked for. That's why I grew up like chewing on this stuff, because that's I find fascinating, that these little technical details, and peeling them apart, figure how the gears mesh together to make the experience of what the players want, or the designers want in the player's experience, like an actuality, and where the metal and the plastic fall short in between those two, and closing those gaps as best as possible. Sometimes you can't because there's laws of physics and laws of reality. But that aside, filling that in with like little tricks and little techniques is so much. I don't know. I can gush about it because it's just fun to think about. Like there's all these weird little idiosyncrasies with different platforms and different game engines that you have to work with to make the experience what you want the experience to be, or as close as possible. And like 2 weeks after that, I did a similar thing where one of the characters in Ben 10 had this glide ability, and the animators had like essentially 3 animation loops where they had the character facing straight on, gliding, gliding down to the left as well as to the right. And they had animation blends between the 3, depending on what the movement was going and where the the player was pointing on their joystick. The problem is that the blend points were fixed. So once if you're like in the top 90 degrees of the joystick, you're doing the facing front animation. If you pull it to the right or the left, beyond that exact point, you instantly start playing you start blending to and playing the other animation. It was very twitchy, where the fact if you got the joystick right on that line and the floating point would flip around, you'd switch back and forth between the two animations really rapidly. It's like seizure up, and it looked really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did is I tuned it to have a fixed point. I put an epsilon in between to where if you're facing forward and you're moving down to the right, let's say, you have to go past the halfway point. You have to go like 2/3, and then you would blend to the right playing animation. Conversely, if you're going back up to the front gliding animation, you have to go 2/3 that direction. So you had like this third dead space, depending on what direction you're coming from and going to, where you wouldn't switch intentionally, to where you wouldn't get that sort of fidgety behavior. You could just smoothly go back and forth between like the front or the side, and the blend would just be seamless, and you could not get into a situation where you'd be flipping between the two erratically.
Mm-hmm.
And like that, it's a very small detail, and anyone could forget about it, but I find it just intriguing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, I can gush about this all night.
No, it's absolutely fine. I mean, I was just sitting here like both going, I understand what these words mean. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I understand what the words mean. Like the words apart, I know what all of them mean. Uh-huh. And then also the second train of thought was just like, man, all I have to bring to the table is games make me feel things. And I've played a lot of them for a very long time. So I get to have opinions because games make me feel. So it's just, I don't know. It was a little self-deprecating in that the fact that I was like, man, I don't really have a whole lot to bring to the table when it comes to having opinions about games. It's literally just I play a lot of them all the time, and I feel about them. So
that's definitely perfectly valid, and it's an interesting perspective, because emotional storytelling and experience sharing is a vital aspect of games. It's unique because the player can have input into the experience. Like video games are the only interactive media. Movies are monodirectional. Music's monodirectional. TV's monodirectional. Video games as a genre, like the only, or not even genre, like the mechanism of delivery, are the only designed to be bi-directional to some degree. And how that plays into the emotional investment of a player is completely different than a film.
Yeah.
Completely different. It's much more visceral because you have that investment of choice. And because of that, it hits so much deeper than a movie or a TV show. Not that those can't hit deeply, because the storytelling can be excellent. But, oh goodness. A video game well executed with the right choices and or even like the execution of what is preordained, it still hits you hard. Like when I finished BioShock Infinite, I teared up. To see like what happened with Booker and Elizabeth at the end, like it was a very emotional point, because like that hit just dead on for me.
And we don't talk about the DLC. We don't. It doesn't exist. It didn't happen.
I like the DLC for different reasons.
I hate it.
Except for Clash of the Clouds, that DLC just doesn't have any like story element to me.
No, I don't like Burial at Sea. I liked the first part of it. I hated part 2. Like, we can talk about part 1. Part 1 is fine. We don't talk about part 2 of Burial at Sea. It's bad, and I don't like it. So, but but I mean, yeah, I definitely agree with you, like RE BioShock Infinite, and like how it makes you feel things, and and like that is kind of the thing of like with BioShock Infinite and with like It Takes Two, like we didn't get a whole lot of choice in the game, like we were kind of on a predetermined path from beginning to end. There was no state of like, you failed this, so this thing didn't happen. It was like, if, say, I, on the plane, where I had to fucking kung fu fight the squirrel,
Mm-hmm.
Mortal Kombat, finished him, that squirrel. If that squirrel had beat my ass, the game probably just would have reset that fight, So it was luck that I did it, and I'm glad I did, so that I didn't have to redo it, because I'm not, like, I did not understand the controls, and you couldn't, like, because I've played fighting games before, and I'm terrible at them, depending on what it is, but, like, you're allowed to, like, crouch and shit, and, like, with this one, it was like, no, you don't really get to, like, crouch underneath somebody's attack and, like, parry and all that sort of stuff. But I will also admit, like, the most fighting games I've played is, like, some of the old Soul Calibur, like, one of the old Guilty Gears, and, like, one of the very, very old Street Fighter games. So, I haven't had a whole lot of experience in fighting games. So, but it was like the whole game was kind of that. And like it's the same thing with BioShock. I think in BioShock, I mean, no, I would think in BioShock Infinite, like there isn't really a quest that like you can like fail and that it like dramatically changes the course of the game. Like the game is kind of a story that like you do get to play it, but like it is a story that's foregone from the beginning to the conclusion. Like no matter how you play the game will always have that plot. But I think also with those kind of games, I mean that and that's not even going into the whole other thing of like how I could talk forever about things like Telltale games and how they pretend to have choice but they don't actually have choice. Because at the end of the day, the story is still the same no matter what you choose. But that is a conversation for another day.
No,
but,
I was. That's why I was trying to make the distinction between like choice and like input, because like choice where you have branching outcomes in games is definitely like one category of things that are definitely worth discussing, and they have varying weights and whatnot. Now, like what I mean by input is like, even though like this is a preordained sequence of story elements that's gonna be presented to you, it's still your fingers pushing it along, and therefore you're the one doing it to some degree. You don't.
Yeah.
You're not the one like making. You're not. What for an Avengers movie, you're not the one pushing Captain America along. He's just doing that, and you're passively,
yeah. No. I totally get it. I totally get it, and I totally agree. It was just, it's definitely one of those things of like, like the thing that kind of got me was like when I was controlling May at the very end there, and like I couldn't do a whole lot other than just walk. But it was like with me with like I heard the heartbeats, but like you weren't. And stuff like that like it was very emotional of like as she got closer and closer to the stage, it was like her heartbeat got louder, and stuff like that. So like I totally agree with you in the thing of like input. It was just I was kind of segueing into like a different point with the whole thing of like choice games are not actually choice games, which is the thing I have a problem with, but I also understand that it is incredibly hard to make a game that does have an actual choice, and like nothing that pretends to have a choice actually gives you the choice, because you can like choose your own adventure books, have a foregone conclusion, it just depends on how you get to that conclusion. That's different every time, potentially. So, it's just like but that, like I said, that is a conversation for another day, because boy could I talk a while about fake choose your own adventure games. So, especially with like all the news that of like Telltale is coming out with A Wolf Among Us 2. They are making their comeback, which I have mixed feelings about. So,
Like most of the people are gone, so it's not the same Telltale.
yeah, it's not the same Telltale, and they laid off a whole bunch of their staff. So, it doesn't feel good.
Yep. I knew one of the senior designers there. He's working at one of the Activision studios, I think Treyarch now. But yeah, he worked on the Back to the Future series, was the Batman ones. And God, Telltale, like they got like a bit of lightning bottled in the very beginning, and then they had a series of stupid high level decisions. Did you know they spent like 6 or 7 figures on a new lighting engine for Back to the Future?
Yes, I believe you told me that.
Did anyone ever notice that?
Probably not. Yeah, no, I mean, and I totally agree, and like I could go off on a lot of the stuff, because like admittedly my experience with the Telltale games has never been actually playing one of their games. It's always been watching other people play it, and I did not watch people play all of their games, because like I'm not going to watch the Back to the Future ones because I don't care about Back to the Future. I mean, probably unpopular opinion, I'm going to get canceled now, it's just I've never seen any of the Back to the Future movies, and I can live without that. And I never watched the Batman ones because I mean, I don't really give a shit about Batman either. But I watched some of the Walking Dead ones back when I was actually watching the TV show for The Walking Dead, but I got tired of those because they're depressing. God, they're depressing. And B, like, there really is no, like, I guess spoilers for a game that's been out for 5 million years, but like in The Walking Dead 1, no matter what you choose, Lee always dies. Like, it doesn't matter how you play the game up to that moment, Lee will always die. Like, things will always happen, and then you play the second game and it's like, no matter what you did in the first game with like Kenny, like I think he always shows up in the second game, or it's the third game, I don't know. Timelines are hard, but so it's like I mostly watch like some of the Walking Dead games, and then like I've watched the hell out of the Borderlands one. I fucking love Tales from the Borderlands. I think it's one of their best, if not their best one that they ever did. And and I watched people play A Wolf Among Us. It has potential to be good. I mean, I hope that A Wolf Among Us 2 is good. Because I would like Telltale to come back, like if they can learn from the misdeeds of their past and like come back as a good studio, good on them, and I wish them the best. But like I also do agree that like if you've lost pretty much all the people that made A Wolf Among Us 1 great, then so it's just, but I mean, at the end of the day, Tales from the Borderlands tells one story no matter what the choices you choose. So, yeah. And we don't talk about Borderlands 3. Telltale didn't make that, but we just don't talk about that game. So, but like I said, there is literally no game in existence that I am aware of that like your choices actually do matter. you know.
Yeah.
So, like, games kind of tell a story, you know, and you can make temporary choices, but a game's gonna tell that story. You know, the game's not all of a sudden gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna tell that story no more because you picked this different choice. Like, they kind of have to have an ending, like, because somebody has to program the game. You know, the game isn't dynamically like because you can have procedurally generated games, but somebody designed all those, and you know, another person built them. You know, another person coded them in to procedurally generate. You know, it
You can't have procedurally generated narratives yet. Like Ken
yeah.
Levine's trying to make that, but he hasn't been successful yet. There's no such thing as you can't. There's no such thing as procedurally generation narratives that are not player driven. Like they're not procedural at that point. They're just player driven. So you have player driven narratives. That's where like some like the 4X games like come into play, but no, like procedurally generation is mostly like environment stuff or more static assets. But anything that's like human interaction, you just can't. You can automate a lot of it. You can automate a lot of the creation of it through like mocap or phenom detection, which is what some of Source Filmmaker does. But you can't make it. You can't procedurally generate it yet. Maybe one day, but as of right now, you can't make a compelling narrative that way.
Yeah. So I mean, that's just like that's why I mentioned that like choice games are not actually choice games, and sometimes, like, once again, I keep going on about how I should stop talking about this, but like choice games that are not actually choice games sometimes make me feel bad, because I want my choices to actually matter, and then they don't.
I think that's one of the things that the original Dying Light did really well, and to some degree, and hear me out, where the choices you make in terms of like quest progression, narrative wise didn't have an effect, but environment building did. So how like the tower evolved depending on what quests you did and how you ended them, had different characters show up, and like different like drawings would show up in the walls, and like there was like these subtle environmental evolution of the tower over the storyline. Your choices mattering to that was done really well.
Yep.
At the end of the day, Crane is a dumb bitch.
God, he drank the dumb bitch juice, and then really drank it in the DLC. But I mean, but that's also another thing of like, boy, I could talk about Dying Light for forever. And at some point, I will play 2, which is supposed to have more of that, of like the world like dynamically and drastically changes based on the choices that you make. Does it change the narrative? Probably not. Like Dying Light 2. Hopefully the main character in that, like, I don't even know who the main character is in that game.
Aiden.
Because, okay, Aiden. Because like I have looked up so little about Dying Light 2. I don't want to know shit about it until I get in and play it. Like with the first one, I'm like, I didn't know anything about Dying Light 1 when I played it. You know, and it left a very visceral feeling in me, and like I still have a lot of feelings about Dying Light. Most of them are the game's great, very buggy, and Crane is a dumb bitch, and like literally everything is his fault. If he had not been such a dumb bitch, Dying Light 2 wouldn't have even happened. So, you know, like, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it's just like, even though like the choices you make do not have a narrative focus, and like the ending of the game is always going to be the ending of the game, and whatever the ending of Dying Light 2 is always going to be the ending. Like, I don't think, even with the drastic choices, because I know one of the ones that they advertised that I did end up seeing, I think on some live stream, is that like based on a choice you make, like a part of the town can either be flooded or unflooded, and like it changes what enemies show up, you know, based on if you've, I think that like the town's normally flooded and you drain it, and like like new volatiles show up because it's like they've been, I guess, like hanging out in the muck or something, you know, this entire time. And so when you drain it, it's like, oh, it's these special ones that you've drained it, so now the mud people are pissed at you, you know. But do I think it's gonna change the ending of the game? No, I don't. But I'm still gonna enjoy the experience when I finally play it. However long
Yeah.
that takes.
I think the parkour is gonna be fun. I think I've seen some of it. I'm not gonna say anything specific, but some of the mechanical upgrades I think are gonna be from what I can tell, pretty good improvements. And I think the environmental storytelling has much more potential, but I will know for certain when I get around to playing it once they remove their disgusting DRM.
Yep. So, you know, and like you know, and like I said, you know, I think like 5 seconds ago, you know, no matter the choices in that game, I'm sure I will walk away enjoying it because the story is the story in that game. But it also doesn't, like Dying Light, unlike, you know, Telltale, doesn't advertise, you know, like, oh, your choices make so much difference on the story. No. Like, they're pretty open about the fact that it's like you have a little bit of choice, you know, in environmental storytelling, you know, and world building storytelling, and like you cannot take quests, and that does have an outcome. Like there is a point of no return on the side quests that, like, if you pass a certain point, some of the side quests are no longer available to you and stuff like that, you know. Because there's like one that it took me like 3 playthroughs through the game before I just happened to like wander through a certain town, like part of the town of Haran, and like heard a child crying in a building, and it was like I had never done that side quest before. I never even knew it was available before, you know. And it's because most of the time I had just gone through the point of no return for that quest without ever knowing it, you know, because it was like it was this quest just like off in a corner somewhere, you know. So it was like obviously that's a choice that I made by not taking that choice, you know. And did it really change anything in the end? No, but it was fun to have the choice. So, you know, I don't know. I like feeling like what I choose matters, and that's why I have the thing. My problem with Telltale games is like your choices really don't matter. You might get like a slightly different line of dialogue, but like that's it. So, and is it fun to have that in games? Yeah, sometimes. Like Horizon Zero Dawn is chock full of that shit. Of like, if you do certain quests before other ones, like the dialogue will change based on what quests you have done. Like, if you're like me and you do all the side quests while putting off the main quest as long as possible, like certain things in the main quest will have different dialogue options. You know, I did, like I waited to do the DLC in this PC playthrough that I'm doing after I did the main quest, because that's how I played it when I did it on the PS4. Is because all I had when I played the PS4 was the base game because the DLC hadn't come out yet. So I did that same thing, and like as you're going up to the DLC area, you have a conversation with a character over your focus, and like I'm pretty sure that the dialogue when you go, like, based on how far you are in the main story, when you go to the DLC, that conversation is different every single time. Like, based on where you are in the main story. Obviously, like, if you go to the main story if you go to the DLC after finishing the main story, like, that conversation is going to be the same every single time. But like, with the PC version being the complete edition, where like the DLC's already added, you essentially can go as soon as you get that quest. You could go up there, you know. So, and I mean, and there's a part where like I ended up discovering a certain area of the map sooner than I should have, you know, and I got a thing of conversation I had never heard before, because when I played the game on the PS4, like, I hadn't found that section of the map yet, you know, and stuff like that. So, but those are so minor that, like, it's not, it's not with the flashpoints of, like, you can pick, like, the heart or the brain or the punch somebody in the nose option. You know, it's like those really don't have any lasting effect on the game. It's just, here's a different dialogue option. You know, and they don't try to treat it as anything different. You know, you don't pick the fist option and you know, Olin will remember that pops up, you know, like you know, it doesn't happen because, like, they're not trying to pretend that choice makes anything meaningful. Like, obviously, like, you can make choices, like, specific to Olin that, like, do change the game a little bit, but, like, not very much. So, you know, like, I don't know how far you've gotten into that game, so, like, I'm trying to keep it as spoiler free as possible.
You already know I don't care about spoilers. I am. Let's see. I am getting a little bit of progress into the Utah, like, desert-ish area.
Well, there's a side quest with Olin. I think there's a main quest where you go find him to go get answers, but it might be a side quest. And you find him at this area, and at the end, since you mentioned you don't really care about spoilers, I'm still gonna keep it pretty vague. Like, you can choose between, like, just killing him or, like, letting him live. And if you let him live, he then gives you a side quest that you can go do. So, like, obviously that is like it's not a substantial choice, but it is a choice that does affect the narrative of the game. Does anybody bring up the fact that you fucking murder the guy? I always let him live because being mean in games makes me feel bad. So I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think you go to Erend and he's like, shit, you killed Olin. You know, like, I don't think anybody ever brings it up. So it isn't really a meaningful choice, but once again, Horizon Zero Dawn isn't trying to pretend that any of its choices are really that meaningful. It's just like, here's some fun variation for you to, you know, not have you just be watching an interactive movie. Unlike a series of games that we will not talk about by somebody who I don't like talking about because he sucks. And his name is David Cage. But we aren't talking about that, so.
Yeah.
Because, boy, you want some capital O opinions, just get me on those games. And how, once again, they're also a set of games where, like, your choices don't actually matter. And the ending of the game is the ending of the game is the ending of the game. So, but his games also just suck, and he's a terrible person, so. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, we ended up segueing pretty far off of co-op games. But that's fine. So, but it is almost 3 o'clock for you, so.
Yeah. Let me get the stream winded down because I've been putting that off. It's been fun. We should play more co-op games. I really enjoy it.
Yes. Just
I like streaming
not
it
that
because I like having little fun moments recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should make it a regular thing, like on Fridays or something.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how many co-op games there really are for us to play. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So
Let me end the stream before I forget.
yep.